Good morning, goofballs. Today. A quiet Friday, I guess. Pretty standard, it seems. Oh, I forgot I have a different scene for this. I forgot I had a different scene for X4. My muscle memory pressed the button for my normal 16:9. Good morning. How are we today? As always, we have our emotional support energy drink. It's Friday. The week is nearly over, but I'm having a hoot with this game. I did a little bit of research last night about the performance problems we were having yesterday, and it looks like what tends to happen is almost exactly what I said was happening. The VRAM cache gets some kind of like leak going on, and then things spiral out of control from there. So I made a couple of changes to the settings that should solve that problem, at least while we're streaming, so we shouldn't have the same frame hiccups that we were having yesterday. Light it all on fire. How you doing today, Striker? Booked my flights last night. Ugh, so expensive. Hell yeah. Congrats, that's awesome. That's great. Paperwork sucks. I have a little bit of paperwork to do for passport stuff. The wife's passport, we found out relatively recently into our planning the trip. We found out it's been expired for 2 years. So we have to, with 3.5 weeks before we travel, we need to renew her passport. So, you know, hooray. So the embassy in Japan is usually really quick about it. I know I've had a turnaround of 11 days when I had to renew my passport last time with very limited time. If you give them your travel dates and you're overseas, they're usually pretty quick about it, especially if it's a renewal and not a stolen passport or a destroyed passport. If you're sending them back your old passport and you're saying we didn't realize it was expired, they're usually pretty quick about it. Hey, Modog. So we've got 3 weeks, which is about the time, you know, that you want to do it generally. Or 3.5 weeks. We're probably going to mail it in tomorrow or Monday. And then, yeah. 8 days can be really quick, especially when you're overseas. The embassies, because they don't have to send it back to the US, they literally just do it all in-house at the embassy in the country in question. I think they might overnight a new book, or I don't know how they do exactly, but when I did it, I went to the embassy because I had to fly. I had to fly 8 days later, or 7 days. It was 12 days later. It was 2 weeks. I don't know what it was, but I remember I was going on a business trip, and I was all right, and I was getting ready, and I got all my paperwork, and I looked at my passport, and it was expired, and I was oh Christ. So I told my boss, I was I don't think I can go on the trip. he's like, just go get it renewed. And I was like, all right. And I went and paid for the expedited fee, or I tried to pay for the expedited fee. And they're like, if you aren't in the States, that doesn't do anything. Don't pay for it. So I paid the normal fee, gave them my passport book at the embassy, like in hand. And they were like, oh, all right, word. And I had it back to me in like, I want to say it was 9 to 12 days. A couple days before I was meant to fly. So I ain't too concerned about it. Yeah, so we got our tickets. We bought them last night. $3,067. Thank God I ain't paying. That's all I care about. Thank God I don't have to pay for that shit. If I had 3Gs, yeah, US doll hairs. Yep. What it boils down to is I haven't been back home in 6 or 7 years, and my parents are always asking me, oh, when are you gonna come back? When are you coming back? And I used to go back probably once or twice a year because I had work in the States. So I would take a work trip that would go to like Indiana or the East Coast or Vegas, and I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna take my return flights, because I did all the planning for the international trips, because I was the only English native speaker in the company. All of the return trips, I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna take like a week off. I'm gonna take my vacation week right here on the return, like after the trip. And my boss was like, why do you always take the trip? Because I was like, well, because when I'm planning the flights, I just plan a return trip through Seattle, and I stop off in Seattle and I stay there for a week or two, right? And then usually, because it was I worked for a company that dealt in Magic the Gathering, I would find myself doing work while I was back. So sometimes I could not even have to take vacation and just go to Seattle and like hit all the card stores and like prep meetings and do all that, and that was pretty fun. So I got to do that a couple of times when I'd be like at a convention, and then on the way back I would hit Seattle and be like, hey, we've got a meeting with Wizards of the Coast with their art department, and we're gonna have a meeting with the biggest cards shop in the US that's based in Seattle. We're gonna have like all this stuff, and we're gonna learn all their processes and do all this. And the boss was like, all right, sweet, sounds good. So yeah, so the last 10 years I've lived in Japan, I have not paid to go back to the US myself once. I've never ever paid my own way back. It's always been a business trip. This time my parents wired me a lot of money, and they were like, please come back and hang out. Please come spend time with us. Like, all right, I'm fine. 145 streams. Ooh. How you doing, bud? Awesome 145. Thank you for being here for a million years. Speaking of magic, what do you think of the Vanguard gift boxes? I will tell you right after I look at what they are. Vanguard gift box at Hallelujah. What are these? 25,000 yen, so probably $180. Excuse me? Well, it's probably sold out here. It like probably sold out at 25,000 yen. Yeah, it's sold out. Vanguard gift box. Because this is several of their international products. It was released in oh, what? The thing that was released 30 years ago? That one? Are they just re-releasing some of them? 8 oversized Vanguard cards, the first series, 1 Italian language Mirage deck, 1 traditional Chinese Visions booster. Yeah, those were released in 1997. Those were released in 1997. So I have a slightly outdated opinion on them. One, two, only one of those three languages is actually printed cards anymore. They don't print Korean cards anymore, and they don't print. Maybe a good investment to buy one for 500? No. Italian language cards are worth a tenth of anything else. Visions cards, nah. Weatherlight doesn't even have like great EV. No. No. If it was like a Russian language Mirage deck, maybe. But it's not even a Mirage pack, it's a Mirage deck. No, I don't think I don't think that would be worth it at all. No way. Yeah, those are... No way. There's a reason, right? So, traditional Chinese cards... So the four worst value languages you can get in Magic the Gathering. The four worst languages you can get in Magic the Gathering: Italian, Chinese, Korean, and Spanish or Portuguese. So I guess 5 languages. Cards in those languages take forever to sell, are not of interest to collectors, tend to be base value 1/10 of what the normal ones are. The languages that are actually worth collecting if you like to invest or save money is Japanese, Russian, but they stopped printing Russian, so it's older Russian cards, Russian foils in particular, German, and that's it pretty much. German is like the least of the collectible languages, and English obviously. German is like a very small subset of players who are interested in the cards, but they don't actually sell better. They're just like, they have an interest. So like a German foil will usually be cheaper than a non-German foil unless it's a very old card. But no, those Vanguard gift boxes, if you could get them for $200, like if I was trying to resell those, like if they are sealed in box, I would be willing to pay to flip them like $220 maybe at the most. Like I have a couple of clients here in Japan who would like old weird stuff like that, especially sealed. So I would probably buy them for like 200 US and sell them for like maybe 50,000 yen to those specific guys. Talking down to 300 for a sealed, I wouldn't do 300. I definitely wouldn't do 300. That's way too much. 220 is even pushing it. I would be like, I'll take all 3 for 600. That is the deal I'd try and hit, is all 3 for 600, because at worst I think you could sell them for like 275 on the weird. I mean, I could actually check. Hold on. I wonder if they're actually selling on the thing. Oh, Facebook. I hate that you're the only place I can sell Magic cards reliably because of the weird marketplace things. Misprints. Let me check my it's Facebook, honestly. It's just there's like like 5 to 7 big groups that handle most Magic trading that isn't just cards. Signed serials, artist proofs, authentication. Where the hell? In the last like 2 years, anything Vanguard sells for little to nothing or doesn't. Complete set of Vanguard. Interesting complete set. Everybody who's posted sets of Vanguard um has constantly bumped and re-upped because nobody's buying them, so they don't sell. So I amend my previous statement of I would pay 600 for 3. I might pay 200 for 1 and take the risk, but if I was really thinking about it. And are you sure it's like legit sealed? That doesn't seem possible. I don't know why. Oh, was this person trying to sell you something that they're selling based on the price they see on eBay? There's one sealed on eBay for 500. United States. If I look at that, what do I see here? Sold items. The last one sold in April for 500. Collector's cash. Nah, if you're buying for an investment, no. You bought them when they came out. Why does he have 3 of them then? Why does he have 3 of them then? That's just silly. I don't know. I'm always really skeptical when somebody tells me they bought it when it came out. Every time somebody tells me they bought it when it came out and they've got like 6 of them, I'm like, there wasn't an investor culture behind Magic back then. Nobody bought, like, people bought boxes to like open them, and everybody I know who had stuff from back then, and I've bought a lot of collections from people who, you know, are in the Seattle area where it started. Every single person who sold an old collection out of a garage who had sealed boxes had 1 of each. That's what they did. They would have like a big tub and it would be like 6 sealed boxes, like Alliances, Urza Saga, like weird, expensive, crazy boxes, but they'd only ever have 1. Hey Brave, how you doing today, bud? Gives you good deals on boosters. Does he really though? Does he really? because very rarely does anybody give good deals on boosters. I mean, where they're going 40 market price and I get them for 22. Market price on boosters is irrelevant. Been great. Just made my first apartment in Oni. Looking forward to Sunday to do more Oni stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are playing more X4 because this game has wormed its way into my brain. And we're kind of just yapping right now, mostly about Magic, while we wind up for the day. So I did a little research on our performance problems we were having yesterday, and I found one of the main culprits that I thought was the case was actually the case. So we're mostly we made some changes to the settings that should fix a lot of that as far as our encoder overloading goes. I just for whatever reason whenever I'm playing like an 8 or 9 year old game, I don't think about the I feel like my system's good enough to like smash that, but this game apparently is optimized a little wonkily. So but yeah, Striker, most of the time, no joke, I like boosters are such a man, I hated selling boosters, but I was good at it because it's so easy. Boosters are crazy. And this was before the yeah. I would have made bank on you. Is this not okay? So this is really weird because what happens occasionally is if my PC went to sleep, the controller seems to be, or the throttle system seems to be also asleep. I can move. These are no problems. Controls, general controls. I turned that off, so that's fine. Alright, I just gotta assume that that light off is fine. You just let your PC run full bore all the time. I usually just let it sleep overnight rather than turn it off. And I have noticed that when that happens, when I just let the thing go to sleep, the LED lights on the X52 kind of don't turn on. And yesterday I thought it was a problem with the connectivity, but it was a different problem that we ran into. So one second, I'm gonna unplug and replug real quick. Be right back. Where is, I always can't find this. Sleep. Legitimately, like the whole thing goes to sleep. It's set to auto do that. Ding dong. Also, I need to get a new PC chair soon. Mine is currently not staying up. All right, let's hop into it. Last we left off, joke about a pill. Last we left off, we were doing some accidental piracy. And I didn't know how to do the combat I was trying to do, but now we know how. So maybe, just maybe, we can make it happen. And we're trying to chase a ship that's like 10% faster than us. So at full bore, I cannot catch up to it at all. So I have to wait till it like stops to try and like get through a gate or something. And then lay down the fire. While we're loading, just make sure everything is looking good here. Yep, that's fine. I weirdly did, not on purpose, but I did. I ran into the ship like 3 times and kind of nothing happened. Claim a ship by targeting it and using the interact menu. F is the interact menu? I mean, I guess right click is technically the interact menu. Alright, and then what happened is when we approached and did all the combat and the fighting and the shooting and the zooping and the zapping, we blowed up. So we're going to try and do it again this time without all the bloating up part. You know? And while we're doing that... It's doing the thing again. So no matter my dead zone, in menus, my mouse just goes down. Gotta figure out a solution for that.
Autopilot engaged.
Let the autopilot do the onboarding for us here. Or the on-ramping, I guess. It's pretty hard in a slow, wonky ship.
You're finishing.
So what we're trying to do is get our hands on a very big ship. We were given a mission by a totally scrupulous fellow, definitely not
Entering
unscrupulous,
system.
to
Bargain prime.
so that it doesn't look like an actual war effort, to, you know, do a bit of dramatized piracy by boarding the ship and taking it over for myself. And I liked the look of that
Second
ship, so I
contact.
agreed. You know, that's just how it goes sometimes.
Requesting immediate backup.
Autopilot disengaged.
So we gotta go find this thing. I think it's floating off in a place somewhere. And then we'll make it ours. Approach the gate. Go.
Entering second contact. 7.
All right, and there's the ship we're trying to pick up. It's all the way over there, a million miles away. So, only missiles. Why does this keep happening? The hell? I don't know why the mouse does. Well, I think I kind of do. Something is changing the menu navigation of the controls, menu navigation, emulated mouse cursor, off. So I don't want to use the throttle and mouse for menu navigation at all, and I think it was like thinking I did. So whatever the weird dead zone positioning was would start moving the mouse or moving the thing. If I do this, ooh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Okay, now we can do everything. Okay, I did not mean to jump out of my travel mode there. That was annoying. Alright, so now it should deploy drones when we're fighting. And I need to try and knock out the engines as quickly as possible on this thing. So we're prepping we're getting the hood pulled off on the old torpedo launcher, if you know what I'm saying. No, that sounded wrong. We have 38 torpedoes and we're going to ram them right up the... No. We're gonna commit phallic violence.
Okinawa. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield. Turret. Shield. Turret. 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 Shield. Turret. Shield generator. Engine.
That's the one we want right there. Missiles away.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh.
Stop your attack. Do not suffer consequences.
This is Second Security. Channel open.
Reporting criminal offense.
Acknowledged.
Criminal record has been updated.
Okinawa. Turret.
Okay, we're gonna pull away a little bit. It has no engine now. So it has no engine. So I should be able to let my shields recharge while we do drop like gunnery passes on it, knocking out the turrets.
Requesting immediate backup.
We're in like a medium-sized ship trying to deal with a capital ship, so
Defense drone.
defense drones.
Okinawa. Shield generator. Turret.
All right. We want to do these drive-by shots on the turrets here.
We were hit. Requesting immediate backup.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
All right, there we go. One or both ships should be no more if you hit the ship that hard with the other ship. Kind of probably agree, but for like game balance's sake, I understand why you can't really have that work. Otherwise, you would just, in a game like this, you would just have very you would have like dedicated blow up like suicide ships, right? Like bomber ships.
Okinawa. Turret.
I do like that they have no defenses, I'm not gonna lie.
Requesting immediate backup.
What's the range on the laser towers, I wonder? Boy, laser tower Mark 2.
Stop your attack immediately. You will
I
now
will
suffer the
not.
consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting criminal offense.
Acknowledged.
Criminal record has been updated.
What are we at? Oh, this is a shield gen.
Backup. We were hit.
Oh, no. All right, I gotta do a turning pass. This is a really capable little like medium-sized ship, honestly. I'm really happy with it. I'm addicted to Space Ninja game. Oh, you're playing Warframe? Warframe's a lot of fun. Warframe's great. Yeah, Warframe's really good.
Something hit us.
Shield generator.
Oh, they have like countermeasures and stuff. That's funny.
Something hit us.
Shield generator.
Yeah, Warframe's a lot of fun. Torpedoes away.
Okinawa. Shield generator. Turret.
I want to get rid of these turrets.
Requesting immediate backup.
I mean, we do have gimbaled guns, so
We're
we can
taking
kind
hits.
of. Okay,
Okinawa.
the Okinawa.
Shield generator. Engine. Shield generator.
Requesting immediate backup.
We'll knock out the shield gens now. This is the Osprey. Hey, Balding.
We were hit.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
Well, this is the same ship we had most of yesterday.
Channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Affirmative.
Criminal record has been updated.
How did I get the Osprey?
Okinawa.
Hello? What? What are you?
Shield generator.
I'm trying to get rid of these shield gens. Hey, Rerun. You heard her. Put her in reverse. Everything's doing well. I hopped to bed. It's an early day. Yeah, I appreciate being here, man.
Taking serious damage.
I'm just doing a little bit of space piracy. Don't mind me. I really want this ship.
Shield generator.
All right, so that's the shield gen down. No, I'm not breaking the law. I saw this ship, and I want this ship, and might makes right out here in space, so, you know, normal stuff.
Please spare us.
So wait, hold on.
Laser tower, Mark II. Okinawa.
Board. All 15.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
We're losing the...
We're making our way through the hull.
Oh, shit. Deploy. Wait, no. Hold on. Defend. Defend. Everything defend. Oh, shit. How do I turn off my laser turrets? Can I turn off my laser turrets?
Laser tower, Mark I.
Deactivate.
Laser tower, Mark II.
Deactivate.
Defense drone. Laser tower, Mark II.
Okay. It's dead in space.
Okinawa. Turret.
It still has a turret? That doesn't seem right. Protect the freighter Okinawa.
No! Please!
All right. We have Balding. How did I get an Osprey? I don't remember how I got an Osprey. It was, oh, it's the mission where you rescue Boso Ta. It's like it's the learning how to board a ship. Boso Ta, whatever his name is. The Boron. The Boron that gets you the HQ. Yeah.
Okinawa. We're losing the ship. Please, stop.
All right, they're breaching currently, and I have 15 attacking Marines.
Laser tower, Mark II.
Just in case, I'm gonna point away from this thing. I don't want to accidentally fire at it and blow it up. Out of curiosity, how did you learn how to claim the abandoned ship? It tells you, I think. Like, it gives you, like, some pop-up messages. It's the one you're meant to claim, I think, for that particular mission. Day 4 and you're already boarding? Yeah. I saw the ship in a mission and I wanted it, and it told me I had to board it, so we're doing it.
Okinawa.
Do I have a ship I could bring here with more Marines, I wonder? Where am I right now? I'm all the way over here.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Or buy ships. Size M. What, a transporter? Let's load out minimum. And then the Marines. I asked about the instructions because I'm documenting that mission for my guide, and I got the pop-up for a tutorial, but the tutorial doesn't actually this. Yeah, I think I had to come back and like figure it out later. During the mission I couldn't do it, but afterwards I dropped a nav beacon and came back because I wanted to figure it out, and that's what happened. I could bring more Marines with this thing. Final bounce. Crew 17 more Marines. Whoops, not service crew. Marines. Where did I buy that? Right here, I think. Yeah. Passengers 0 out of 17. There we go.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Green.
Wait, not the defense drone. Oh, what the hell? There we go. All right, so they're breaching now. I can add more Marines to make the breaching more, you know, breachy. But they've got no engines.
Engine.
I don't want to shoot it because I don't want to break the I don't want to destroy the ship. It's fine. All right, so yeah, this thing is on its way. And then I can like repurpose this for a number of different reasons. Can you get ion cannons? I think so, yeah. No reason why I shouldn't be able to.
Go. Move it. You are free to engage.
This is the mission that's teaching me how to board,
Tell
apparently.
group leader we've spotted enemy activity.
Board attacking strength 103. I mean, I'm just kind of like learning it on my own.
Send backup.
We're down a Marine! Get back in the fight, Marine! Uh-oh, we're down 2 Marines.
I have a team working on bypassing the lockdown.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Tell them to fall back.
Requesting permission to dock.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Tell them to fall back.
Shit!
Abort. Get back to your pods.
No! No, get back! What? If I just fired a missile. I did not mean to fire a missile.
Explosion imminent. Danger.
And now I have so much worse rep and no ship to show for it. I'm like a criminal and I have no... I was doing it for the ship. And now I am shipless. Oh, I didn't know I could scoop my laser towers with that. Alright, that's pretty good. Damn it. I wanted that ship. That's the whole point. All right, is there a way I can recall? Also, why did R launch a torpedo? It should not have done that. Settings, controls, general controls, keyboard and mouse. Hello? Wait, what? Camera options, menu, modes, weapons. Oh, here it is. Y or L and R on... Oh, whatever. Is there another of those with the same fact? Yeah, probably. Let's check our... Let's check our diplomacy real quick. Well, okay, they don't like us anymore, which is kind of problematic. Servant of Soul. Scale plate pact. The Talati, the provinces, the Quetanauts. No, I was willing to take the hit to get the ship, but now I don't even have the ship. We just did a bunch of murder, that's all. It seems like, I don't know. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. It's a training accident.
Mercury, Vanguard.
How do I... Wait, I want to select the Vanguard and then...
Defense drone.
And then select my ship. Do it on the map, I guess. Transfer crew. There we are. We've got Marines again, kind of. We've got Marines again. Repair drones. There's a ship destroyed here. Some repair drones.
Laser tower, Mark II.
Man, what a bummer. Okay. All right. Well, we have this ship that we brought more people out with, and it's got Marines on it. But we're gonna set it as a... trade ship, I guess. It's a, I mean, it is a courier ship, so I might as well use it that way. All right. Well, now what do we do? Now what the hell do we do? Okay, I know what we gotta do. We're gonna get up.
Sir?
Requesting permission to dock.
Why is my...
Permission granted.
What? Oh, is that why everything was all messed up before? Whatever.
Osprey,
Anyways.
Vanguard.
Dock area. Oh, is that a drone? Do they actually display the drones out here? That's pretty neat. Alright, well, what should the Osprey be doing now? The defense drone. All right, let's look at our property. We'll look at the Osprey. And why not? Let's explore this system while we're here. Then we'll hop in our ship.
Mako.
We'll let that thing take off while we wax poetic about the misery of torpedo mistakes. Man, what a bummer. Oh well. Hopefully there are no, like, repercussions for my wanton violence and destruction. Mission manager, blazing the trail is, I gotta do that thing. I don't really want to do that. I really don't want to do that. A friend among the split. Alright, now that we actually have a faster ship, this could be worth doing.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's do it. Oh shit.
Autopilot disengaged.
I just realized we're in an asteroid field. The autopilot's gonna have a hissy fit in here. Now what do we do with ourselves? Okay, we're gonna go, we got a mission to go do to like map a dangerous gas cloud or whatever. I tried it one time and it was a pain in the ass to do. So now that we got this like slightly faster ship, maybe this will be better. Wait, is this a, do I gotta get on the highway or are we going through a gate here? Going through a gate. We just swung it crazy wide. Thank you, 3 dimensions. Wait, what?
F.
No, is it getting on the highway? Don't get on the highway. Don't do it. It did it. I still have yet to be able to try this ship in combat.
Entering system. The void.
Oh, we're already at the void? Hell yeah. I really hope the guys that I fricked up aren't the ones with the Terran ships. I liked that ship, but I hope it's a different faction of humans. Oh.
Friend foe mine.
Hey, Mountain Settler, how you doing today, bud?
Friend foe mine. Ejecting.
Oh God!
Emergency eject successful.
What? So, mines are dangerous. Mines are dangerous. Don't get hit by mines. So all right. New player tip of the day that maybe might not seem really obvious to most people. Mines are bad. Not too far, honestly. If if it would wake its ass up. There it is. I think it autosaved pretty recently, so. So 13.9. So the autosave is the only thing that was today, so yeah. 7 minutes back. We lost 7 minutes. Yeah. Oh, and thanks for the 15 stream streak, Mountain Settler. Hope your day's treating you well. Happy Friday to everybody. I hope you guys had a better Friday or Thursday night than I did. I had to spend way too much money on my tickets back to the US. Arguably, I didn't have to spend the money, but it's still very expensive and annoying that it costs so much. Emergency eject button and you accidentally pressed it. No, I got hit by a friend foe mine and it exploded my ship in one go. That is what happened. Alright, mission manager. Second assistant. Set to active. Oh, it's it put us back to right after we blew up the ship that we didn't want to blow up. There was a potential chance that I would have gotten, like, dying there would have saved me from losing the ship, but the autosave decided that it was a prime time to save right after we blew up the ship. It was like, good job, save. And I'm like, oh, farts. I wanted that ship. Next time we bring many more Marines, maybe like 3 ships worth.
Entering second contact. 2 flashpoint.
We found something out here.
Entering system. The Void.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
All right, so find the nav beacons around the hazardous region. Seriously. Apparently that's a secondary fire. Okay. Didn't realize that.
Enemy spotted.
I could have swore I saw a really close flicker of light, like a nav beacon light. Oh, I have to...
Friend foe mine.
Alright, this time don't get blown up by the mines. This time don't get blown up by the mines. So I have to get close to this beacon and just chill by it. Let the data upload.
Nav beacon.
I gotta make sure I have boost available to get away from mines if it push comes to shove. Whoops.
Requesting immediate backup.
There we go. Is there a third-person view mode? Driving the ship from the outside would be cool. There is. I don't know. I like the first person. Nav beacons around. Oh. So wait, I have to locate the nav beacons. Okay. And get close to them.
Friend foe mine.
That one's on the... Goddamn. This might cost us a little hull damage here. When I'm in the when I'm in like the first person mode, I don't know, it feels so cool with the joystick to... Normally I'm actually a third person like driver / player myself in games, but for whatever reason having the joystick and the throttle makes the first person like crazy immersive. I'm kind of into it. Let's save the game, maybe, before we go driving into a mine.
Friend foe mine.
Oh wait, the other one is over here. I know where the other one is. I've already found it, but I didn't upload the thingy or whatever. All right. Multiple mines and laser towers. Not ideal. Ow.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Oh god, there's another mine.
This wreckage before you is what is left of your predecessor's ship. As you can see, he was not proficient enough to navigate this dangerous space. Needless to say, he was relieved of his duties after that incident and sent to join a maintenance crew. Let this be a cautionary tale to you, assistant, for you will need to avoid his mistakes if you do not wish to share his fate.
There was like a second mine that I didn't see coming. All right. Receiving beacon data. Let's do it.
Very well. We know now what frequency she is looking for to find her way out. You should send her some calibrated nav beacons to use as fixed points to navigate her way out of her misery. Push a nav beacon into the hazardous area so that your colleague can receive the signal. Be aware that your nav beacons will probably suffer corrosion themselves, so it might take a few attempts.
Deploy a nav beacon in the hazardous region. Did I bring a nav beacon? I brought 15.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Target acquired. Hull damaged.
Get out of the region, get out of the region, get out of the region. Nav beacons into the vapor.
This experiment was a
175 is crazy. How you doing today?
The alloy composition protected the system's inside from any damage. The minor navigational issues should not pose a problem once you join my assistant as pilot. Huh? Once you're ready, leave your ship somewhere safe and join my other assistant. The two of you will make a great expedition team.
Dock at the geometric owl. Okay. Oh, calm down. Might have overshot that one a little bit. Might have overcooked that particular maneuver. Okay, I guess we're going out.
Mako.
Use a spacesuit. And then we're actually going to repair this. What with all the damage we took. Gotta clean up all that space nebula gunk, you know? That stuff will get your space carburetor all quantum fizzulated. Go. And now
Maria. Hull damaged. Hull damaged. Docking denied. Hull damaged. Hull damaged. Hull damaged.
yes, I get that your hull's damaged. I understand.
Docking granted.
Oh.
Welcome, pilot number 3.
Pilot number 3.
Very good. It appears you two are ready for the next field test.
Affirmative.
Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. This ship, you see, was built for an archaeological expedition. It will survive the radiation inside the Taurus wreckage. Additionally, the systems inside are built to interface with the old Terran hardware and software. The modified Mark 7 computational unit will be able to extract the terraforming data that our mutual researcher friend is yearning for. Be warned that the Terrans might not be too keen on us, rummaging through their forgotten garbage pile. I purchased a forged ship ID, which will allow you two to reach the Taurus wreckage without questions being asked. If you can avoid patrols, that is. You can download the forged ID at a station and deploy it directly to your ship. My business partner, you see, was very eager for anonymity.
This Paranid has been preparing a Taurus wreckage exploration. The Terrans have always been technologically ahead of the other civilizations. There could be a wealth of interesting tech to salvage in this old chunk of a Terran station.
Human supremacy. Space racism. Or something. At least I'm not a boron. I do not identify with the calamari people. Alright.
We found something out here.
Stop that criminal.
Is it a criminal?
Gas transporter B.
There is. Look at that. He's just like hiding.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
I'm not trying to shoot the station, I'm trying to kill the criminal.
I do not deserve this.
SE.
Oh, there's a Xenon mining ship here? A soon-to-be a mining ship here? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna acquire that. I will be acquiring that. Thank you very much.
Process this.
Thanks for your help.
This is not really a fighting ship, is it? Seemingly no. Come on. Get it together. Cool down all these lasers real quick. We'll let them cool all the way down, and then we're gonna give them the business. Whoa. Yo, shit, what in the... Ah, what in the... I can't see anything is that? What a flashbang. Alright, being head on with this guy ain't ideal. What in the frick is happening? Oh, I need to give the lasers a little bit more time to cool. Oh, I didn't get to keep it for myself. Dysogenics, delirium, crafting process, cooling mod, enhanced quality. Okay. Alright, not ideal, but last time I fought one of those, I got it down to like 2/3 health or a third health, and it just shut off. And I have no idea why. And I was able to claim it. So I have one of those Xenon ships. I even got an achievement for it. It was pretty sick. And now it's just doing mining for me. Raiding party. Scan the graphene refinery.
Mass transporter B.
Okay. It docked? What up, baby? Alright. The fast throttle ships make the throttle a little finicky, I will admit. And pests.
Good, good. Now you two should pass as Terran Agricultural Police, or whatever they do. But do not get complacent. You will still need to avoid Terran military patrols.
Okay.
The larger ships in particular are equipped to recognize odd signature readings at sensor range. Let us just say that not all of the modules you are equipped with are exactly, legal in this space. But please, do reach the Taurus wreckage eventually.
Well, now that's not ideal. What's that? All right. So, where am I going? What's happening? Take defense in the void. Enable cover. Enable cover. Enable cover. What does that even mean? Mission manager. Fly to the undetected Taurus Eternal segment 32. Wait, what? Faction pioneers reward glorious view of a minuscule shard of Terran hubris. Oh, quite the reward. The glorious view of a minuscule shard of Terran hubris. My favorite. That'll pay the bills. Hey, station manager, can I pay you in the glorious view of a minuscule shard of Terran hubris? Can I just like write that on your paycheck, or like what's the deal? No? That's weird. Enable cover. Call it deep into Terran space. I guess we're just gonna start flying through jump gates and hope for the best. There's a handful of gates we just haven't been to yet in this area. Oh. The old dangerous asteroid field. Cook the hull on this thing like nobody's business.
Entering system. Second contact.
Oh, wait. I came from here. Of all the jump gates I decided to jump through, it was the one I already knew that I was fine to jump through. That I came through. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to be doing combat in this ship anyways. These lasers are dookie.
Entering system.
Entering
The void.
system. The void. Okay. Okay. This is one I haven't been through yet.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Antigone? Okay, so... Enable cover. What does that even mean? I don't get it. Enable cover. Enable cover. Fly undetected to Taurus Eternal Segment number 34.
You don't stand a chance.
Alright, let's kill the speed real quick. Kind of rethink this. Well, that's the Antigone power plant. That would be nice to know about. Unknown station, unknown station, unknown station. Graphene refinery. Open the briefing. You and your colleague. Once you and your colleague to avoid deep into Terran space, there you find the expedition site, a piece of Taurus wreckage. As your colleagues' hardware and software are not entirely legal, you have to avoid and evade Terran patrols on your way there. The Terrans try and prevent you from exploring Taurus remnants. It doesn't tell me where to go.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Missed. So that, I think, is the gate I came in through. Wait, what is this highway here for? Wait, what is this highway here for? Am I understanding this right? I can cover the distance of that in nearly as much time. Why is that there? Alright, word. That highway makes no sense. It's like a runway, like a strip of highway. Maybe it's for slower ships to get from the wharf to the gate. Maybe it seems not important because I'm on a fast ship. Alright. So my ship's in there. How do I not enable cover? Product instance enable cover. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Would the correct ship sit in the Piracy act? Open your interaction menu and look at the bottom left of your interaction screen. Oh my, I wish it would tell me about this stuff.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Now I look like a weird Terran something or other. I think the mission needs to include like a, you know, this is how you enable cover, because I never even knew there was like a faction cover you could. That's cool though that you can have like transponder differences to make it look like you're one thing.
Entering
I like that.
system. The void.
Find a way to Getsufune.
Autopilot disengaged. Frog. Silicon frog.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Why won't anybody talk to me? What did I ever do to you guys? I mean, except for the violence and the murder and the piracy. Besides that stuff.
Silicon refinery.
Besides that stuff. Why are we grumpy as a group?
Mammoth. Sentinel.
Comms channel open. Sending you information now.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I just... Ay. It immediately strips your shield. That's so funny. But is this some kind of Excel gate? Like specialized Excel gate? No. This is the aqueduct, and because we found that earlier, this is the aqueduct, and then we are, yeah. we're zooming past that to go to the gate. Slightly less confusion that way, thankfully. Bam.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Find a way to the asteroid belt.
Callus.
I'm not talking to you.
Why not? Why does nobody want to talk to me, man? It's not cool. What did I ever do to you guys? Oh, that's like a wrecked ship.
Wreck.
Huh. The Antigone Protectorate? What are they called? No. They are mounting a defense. I wish I had a way to like process scrap or make a chop shop or something. They keep finding a bunch of these wrecked ships. It'd be cool to do. I guess we gotta chill near the gate because I ain't seeing anybody out here in the black. We'll chill near the gate in the station, see if we can't. Get somebody to chat with us a little bit.
I'm not talking to you.
Nobody wants to talk to me. Unkind.
I'm not talking to you.
Ah. Everybody hates me. Not nice. Bum, bum, bum. Will you talk to me?
I'm not talking to you.
No, you won't. Nobody likes me. That's the one I already, well. How come nobody likes? It's not nice. It's quite rude. We just gotta chill here and wait for a ship that will talk to us? Is that what we have to do? ER orbital defense station. That makes me think that there's gonna be non-TER here. Or, non-Antigone. Antigone. Not Antigone. Antigone. Will you talk to me?
I'm not talking to you.
I am gonna blow somebody up. Oh, I see why they don't want to talk to me.
SE.
Don't go in. Don't go in. Oh. Oh, it did go in. Okay. Getsufune. Monthly ship? In Japanese, that would be monthly ship. Or month ship. I guess you could use Getsu for the... Well, I mean, Tsuki for the moon, but it's like... I don't know. Fune definitely means boat, though. Boat or ship. This is like a salvager's paradise. There's ships everywhere. How do I do that? How do I salvage? I have to figure that out here in a bit.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Oh hey, there's a whole space battle happening over here. Can I maybe scoop some loot? Oh, hear me out.
Osaka.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm not talking to you.
Nobody will talk to me just because they're in a big fight.
I'm talking.
Sin.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm not talking to you.
These bastards, man.
Xenon defense platform.
Oh wait, this is a whole ass. The whole ass and thing.
Cover exposed.
Shit. I might have goofed it up.
Cover available. Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
Oops.
Empty space.
Wait, am I supposed to go through that jump gate? Oh no, there's another jump gate right here. Oh, but it's disabled. Any close zomboid watchers here? I don't mean like streams, I mean streams too, but people who like follow the development or play Project Zomboid. They just announced 42 is going stable soon, which is pretty sick. I am quite excited. It's kind of what I've been waiting for, to dive back in like a stable multiplayer build 42. All right, so my cover was unavailable when I shot. But what if I just like careen through this gate next to everybody? That's probably safe. Yeah. Yeah. Time to do some careening. We're almost back up to 1 million. Oh wait, we have a mission to promote with the Talati. Alright, so they're gonna be busy fighting and tussling. Ignore the tussle, jump through the gate. That's not good. Everything that's happening I'm seeing is not good. And it's auto-saving now? What?
Entering system. Savage Spur. M.
I think this is not the place I mean to be. Just got like raiding parties ready to jump through here.
Cover available.
Oh my god, that's so many ships.
Entering system. Getsofune.
No, wait. That's not the one I want.
Cover activated. Terran Protector cover deactivated.
Wait.
Aurea. Build storage. Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
Okay. Oh, I've got some laser towers and stuff. That's cool. There's some advanced satellites. Alright.
Unknown station. Jump gate. Savage Spur.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to...
Build storage. Data.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
So the builder is third party, so they'll actually talk to me.
Comms channel open. Sending you information now.
Oh, perfect. Because they called in a third-party builder, I was able to sort this out. After changing the settings I changed last night, the encoder seems to be performing a whole lot better. But on top of that, I am going to, after a couple hours, every few hours, I'm going to restart the game. Seems to help a bunch. Riptide Rakers. It's the builder. I want to set up a shop in this system and make buku bucks on all this salvage. God damn. If that's even what I have to do. I don't know what I have to do any salvage. Suppose we'll learn eventually. Oh.
Okay, everyone, listen up. We've got reports of increased Xenon activity in Savage Spur 2. As
that
everyone
ship
is aware,
sweet.
This is the primary Xenon entry point into the region, and it's our duty to handle this situation.
That ship is sick. I want that.
Our mission is to initiate a precision strike in order to divert their attention from our movements in Getsufune.
Getsufune. Those ships are cool too. That might be a shield generator. But that shuttle looks sick too.
Wary, there are Terran pests in this sector.
Okay.
Gets within their scanner range altogether. Best case, they kick you in. Worst case, they start you.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do classic space maneuver, and we're gonna go up. Even though there's no up in space, we're gonna go up. And hopefully that'll give us a little bit of room to maneuver around all of these, defense shenanigans. Find a way to Mars? Wait, we're in the Sol system? We're like getting into the inner Sol system? That's crazy. That's gonna be sweet. Anywho, normally I would like set on autopilot or whatever, but because we're flying around doing some story quests, I gotta pause it. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh my god, we done did a capitalism. Good job letting everybody know, bot. Good timing. And where's the button? This is, nope. This is the right button. We found the correct button. Alright. We don't need that open. That's still open, which is perfect. That's doing its thing. Let's get back into it. Where? Okay, we went up in space. Gronk, press the button. And it's Kronk, I believe. I believe it is Kronk. Goof. How dare you? How dare you besmirch the... I actually think the best animated Disney film. There is no better. Also, hey Goof. Alright, so we're way above space now. And that's probably fine. We gotta find a way to Mars, I guess? If you say the best Patrick Warburton voice character, you're gonna be wrong. No, I don't think that's his best voice performance. I just think it's the best animated movie. Too much of it is too good. He did a pretty great character in Archer. Yeah, I don't know if I like the third person flying, but I may have missed his turn on Archer. Oh, Loosey Goosey. It was Archer, Archer, God, which one was it? Season 3, I think? Season 4? Yeah. Katya dies and something he goes on banging his way through the South Pacific. Watch out for old Adolf, he's a bad egg. Yeah. Precisely. I gotta find my route to Mars? Who do I look like? Matt Damon? I just recently finished a rewatch of Archer. Pretty dang good. I am currently on a rewatch of Heroes, much to my own dismay. good show premise that was let down insanely by the writer's strike of 2007. Ooh, what is that? Hello, what are you?
Unknown object.
Well, yeah, I figured that much. That's why I asked the question. Oh, it's an accelerator gate. Let's go. Guess what we're doing? Going through that. Watching good shows that flamed out too soon is always bittersweet. Altered Carbon? Yeah, Altered Carbon. I even didn't mind the second season that much.
Transmission.
Command, I'm getting odd readings here. Shouldn't Gate Patrol have reported Xenon presence?
Oh, shit.
Negative. No Xenon incursion past the gate.
Might be a hiccup in that old program. I'll run sanity checks.
Initiating reconfiguration. 50%. Reconfiguration completed. Ship ID masked.
So now we are at what appears to be Jupiter. Uh-huh. That's the one. Yeah, Heroes, man, Heroes would benefit so much. You know what actually sucks about rewatching old shows? The format, which sounds really weird, but there's something about a 20...
something out here.
There's something about a 22-minute format where the first like 4 minutes are basically recapping the last episode, because it was like a weekly thing and they had to like have ad breaks stuff. And so like if I have to watch an old show that's got a really decent premise and an okay story, and I'm trying to binge it and I have to see a like last time on again, I'm gonna lose my mind. The owl
Saturn
something?
1.
The owl something. I don't know, it's a mission ship. It's like run by AI or something. No, go into the... Mother frickin' frack. I'm using it to sneak into the... Oh, this is gonna be the moons of Saturn, isn't it?
Saturn 2.
Yeah, I went to the wrong gate.
Entering Saturn 2.
Excuse me? I was just at Saturn 2. Well, I mean, no, I'll do what I want. You're not the boss of me. You're not my coal mine supervisor. How you doing, Naku? I had a monster and I'm sad about it. Even before the modern ADHD programming structure where characters are obligated to clearly state their intentions
There's water and soda, there's water and coffee, there's little
and repeatedly clarify ongoing events, that stuff was super annoying. Yeah. Fly to Jupiter. 125 Stream Street, goddamn! And also, I guess I'll do a stupid hydrate. I'll get up and get a monster in just a second. I really just don't like, I don't mind, I don't know, I don't like the whole second screen viewing mandate that's given, like, or that's supposedly is given to a lot of like showrunners right now and stuff, but it's so much better than last time on
Jupiter.
then they give you a recap, and then the first minute is like the last scene of the last episode. And it's like, come on, man, just wait. Wait, I went to the wrong place, like, entirely? My cover's on. I don't know what's going on. So Jupiter was the wrong direction. Oh, wait, Jupiter to Saturn would be the wrong direction. Didn't watch it, but exactly how I've heard 24 described. Oh my god, yeah. Come on, make it. Wow, we got in there. Oh, that was...
Intercepting transmission.
Command? Picking up signatures. Are there xenon I should know about?
Negative.
Alright. Find a way to Mars. Complete. Or no, not complete, but... that was the Jupiter station, so... Jupiter, Saturn... I know where those two go, so there's got to be something else like over here, maybe? Or over here, I don't know. I never watched 24, but like... if the show isn't... what's the word? Syndicate? Syndicate is not the word I'm looking for. If the show doesn't have like a set... oh shit, Terran ships. If a show doesn't have, it has like a continuous story, like a through line. Back then, they all did that.
Mars.
Gotta get a range.
Intercepting transmission.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A system error. Nothing to report. Tell the quartermasters that our scanners need a complete overhaul.
Yeah. Definitely the scanners. Certainly not the AI-powered spy ship going into your systems. Because that would be silly. Hello, Venus. I mean, 6600 is pretty dang fast, if I do say so myself. What do you mean your system's my Earthborn brother? It's your soul system? No. I don't know where the hell we're from, but it definitely ain't Soul. Oye Beltaloda. Will Smith is rapidly approaching the location to welcome you to Earth. Like, that's a disabled jump gate, and that should be a decision for me to rethink my, an opportunity for me to rethink my decisions.
I'm not talking to you.
Why will nobody talk to me? I'm trying to find the place.
I'm not talking to you.
Jump gate. Wait, there's a jump gate there. Is it a disabled jump gate or is it enabled jump gate? Did I like fully miss? This thing is disabled, right? It's shattered, yeah, so that would make sense. I think that's the accelerator I came in on. It is. Alright. We gotta pull away from all these sensor scans.
Intercepting transmission.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A system error. Nothing to report.
I'm trying to find Mars, man. Alright, that's a crashed out jump gate right there. A station next to it. Oh, is that an acceleration gate right there? I think that might be the thing that takes us to Mars. Because we're at Venus now. Wait, we're at Venus? Wait, we're at Venus? That don't make no sense.
Entering Venus.
Oh, now I'm in Venus. Oh, I was in Mars? Hold on. No. Missions, mission offers, blazing the trail, Terran pest set to active. Find a way to the moon. Ah, okay, so Venus was the next on the list. But now we've got to find the next route in. I think that's the gate up there that brought us here. I think so, yeah. So I think this might be the out gate that we're looking for, yeah, I think so.
Entering Mercury.
Oh, now I'm too deep in the Terran systems. All right, we need to get to... So this is Venus.
Entering Venus.
And now we need to find a way to the moon, which means we need to find a way to Earth, I guess? This is probably it right here. Yeah, this is probably the right gate. Here goes nothing. And then we'll probably have to take like a accelerator. No, this is the accelerator. The blue accelerator, the super highway, whatever it's called.
Entering the moon.
Oh, hey, we're in the moon now.
Intercepting transmission.
Nothing to report. Must have
Find
been
a
fluke.
way to Earth. Alright. So we're going all the way to like Earth. Like over there and stuff. Alright, so I think these are stations, so I can mostly avoid them. Over here is a defense perimeter, defense battery or whatever. Whatever it's called, I'd like to propose interplanetary slip and slide. Yeah, the IPSNS. That's the accelerator, so I imagine the... Oh, I bet that's it right there. Nope, that's the one I came in with. Juffy, you bitch! I mean, hi, Juffy. Is that it right there? Is that it right there? Is this the thing? Is it the thing with the stuff? Oh, that's just a shipyard. Oh, dangerous. Oh, ships everywhere. Alright, they didn't... Oh, there it is. Look, when you're not around, I just assume it's because I'm not playing Captain of Industry. Which is fine, but it's just an assumption I make. We are at Earth.
Intercepting transmission.
It's still there, ready to be.
Nothing to report. Must have been a fluke.
I gotta get in the mood for terraforming, and I thought that Out of War would do it, and I didn't very like Out of War very much. I think I like Out of War better playing with people than like trying to make progress on my own. So this is like a wrecked super carrier or whatever. Oh no, it's a wrecked station.
Behold, this minuscule shard of Terran hubris.
I gotta get up and get on the
Excavate
monster.
your secrets and leave more acquainted with the technology of the terraformers. I do wonder if they're still capable of their ancient deeds.
It is funny to think of humans as like...
Destination reached. Analyzing Taurus wreckage. Mapping possible entries.
Oh, I gotta go in? Is that what you're telling me? All right.
Mapping completed. Command rejected. Boost aborted. Cover deactivated. Morea. Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
Okay, so we gotta...
Cover exposed. Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Oh, it's not letting me boost away.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Stop rejecting my commands. Let me flee.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Oh my god.
Cover available.
Jesus Christ.
Cover activated.
Alright, so
Terran
shooting
Protectorate.
was not the correct response. Understood.
shooting was wrong.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Stop rejecting my commands. I'm the pilot. The AI is ruining the vibe, man.
Possible entry eliminated. Updating.
This door is sealed shut. There must have been some hasty repairs during segment separation. Find another entry.
Intruder alert.
Proximity alert. Hostiles detected. Possible entry eliminated. Updating.
Well, there's some patrol ships here.
Katana.
Okay.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
I'm rejecting my boost commands. I don't want to fly around like a slow.
Possible entry confirmed. Awaiting breach.
Oh, your colleague is requesting your assistance. Enter the structure in your spacesuit and try to open the door to let you both in.
Cover deactivated. Morea.
Alright, so the cover deactivated has got to be fine.
There should be a maintenance switch, which you might be able to access from the spacesuit. Switches in this structure react to the polarization of the hand laser and the repair laser to toggle between states. Other means of damage should also suffice. The switches are sturdy enough to handle most kinds of abuse.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
Wait, so... Oh. So I'm supposed to flip this switch and only this switch? It seems like it's already flipped. How much further in do I gotta go? Okay. Well, because it has like the enable cover, it's not giving me any like further points about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Awaiting pilot.
It took.
Docking granted.
Your colleague seems impressively capable in some ways, but she does not seem to trust in her own piloting skills.
It told me that the hand laser would work, but it didn't. Only the regular gun worked.
Morea. Docking aborted.
What do you mean docking aborted? Unabort the docking.
Docking granted.
There you go. Let me in. Why is every mission I'm in have the Boron making weirdly snide comments?
Weapons operational. Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
Makes a change from me making weirdly snide comments. Not really.
Do not worry about that door. You will find another way out after collecting the data.
You've not
Awaiting breach.
find a way to open the airlock. Also, he said, "Do not worry about. Do not worry about the door."
Seems to be an airlock in place. Well, that means another maintenance job for you. There should be service tunnels to get you to the other side of that door.
Oh, it wasn't this door. It was the door behind us he told us not to worry about. I think he intends to let us just be sacrificed for his scientific endeavors. Where the heck? Ah.
Taurus Eternal Segment number 30.
Manually overriding those doors is a tedious endeavor, but you're getting there.
Alright, there we go. A lot of weird flying. Maybe we'll get some sweet ships out of this, because the Terran ships are pretty dope. Maybe we'll meander our empire up here.
Awaiting pilot.
Do not leave your colleague behind. You are both mission critical.
Welcome to Taurus Eternal Segment number 34. Subsegment storage. Requesting identification and wear transfer permit.
Colonel Björk Rodrigo. ID 758.
Welcome, Colonel Rodrigo.
It'll fly through the... Wait. Huh? Can I just fly through the green stuff? Probably not, right?
Oh, you're in a hazardous area.
Oh shit. So that answered that question pretty immediately. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops. How you doing, Barb? Come on. So don't do that. When was the last time it autosaved? When was the last time it autosaved? I hope it was recently. Do I have to do that whole mission again? Oh. The EVA in this game could use a little bit of work, if I'm honest. Right? Besides that, and even then, once you get the controls set up, it's so much more doable. But maybe it's just because I have like the slower spaceship thruster and stuff. How dare you, Naku. 14:39. That was 26 minutes ago. Oh, it was before I even found my way to Earth? I need to drink an energy drink about that. I've got some feelings. I need to drink an energy drink about that. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab it, and I gotta go grab a monster. Hang tight, gang. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, ooh boy. Ooh doggy, we got quite exploded. Well, I guess we technically got, what did we get? Vaporized by a wall of death? Probably. Anywho, we have our emotional support energy drink. We're gonna need it after that. And then 13, yeah, this is where the last autosave was. I'm wondering if we can, while we're like doing our transit through everything, I'm wondering if we can set some mining ships out of Grand Exchange and bring them into the Sol system and do some mining to get the Terran thing up to make them like us more. Because simply mining in a couple of systems that we've been mining in has got us the like level 10, you know, first tier of friendship with 2 different factions thus far. Okay.
Bolo, gas.
I'm not talking to you.
Why the hell are the Terrans so grumpy? You know, like, that's not necessary. Just refusing to talk to me, left and right. Alright, I think this is the Excel gate. And we're technically allied with the Terrans too. Oh, I realize we are currently disguised as not what we are. So our current faction... That explains it. Also, maybe shouldn't be talking to the fuzz with all the illegal AI on our ship and whatnot. Probably not a great idea. Alright, that's a station. Is that the gate? Ooh, I think it might be. This should take us to the moon, and then we'll grab the superhighway, or the intergalactic slip and slide, as Goop called it, into the Earth, like, inner system.
Entering Mercury.
Okay, that was the wrong way. We fully went the wrong direction, never mind. Should be fine though. They ain't scanning for me here.
Entering Venus.
Oh, that's the gate right there. They were right next to each other. It makes sense if I goofed it up.
Entering the moon. Intercepting transmission.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A system error. Nothing to report.
So that's the one we came in on. That's a station, right? Oh, there it is. I saw the faintest glimmer, I think, of the main highway, the thingy. That guy right there. You see? You see what I mean? Y'all get it. Nope, it's the one off to the right. We're trying to say inner system, so we gotta go to the blue one.
Intercepting transmission.
Readings nominal. Whatever it was, it got lost in the background noise.
Alright, maybe avoid the patrols and all of the people with their radars and their murder violence. Hitting the save button, so I don't have to do that again.
Behold, this minuscule shard of Terran hubris. We will excavate your secrets and leave more acquainted with the technology of the terraformers.
Oh yeah. I do like the guy, like, violently adamant against terraforming colonizers. Has a Scottish accent. Pretty funny.
Destination reached. Analyzing Taurus wreckage. Mapping possible entries.
Alright. I gotta explore him now. Just gotta do the thing.
Mapping completed. Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Can't believe he's boarding my boost.
Possible entry eliminated. Updating.
Not that one.
This door is sealed shut. There must have been some hasty repairs during segment separation. Find another entry.
Possible entry eliminated. Updating.
I think this is the one we can actually go into.
Possible entry confirmed. Awaiting breach.
Awaiting breach.
Oh, your colleague is requesting your assistance. Enter the structure in your spacesuit and try to open the door to let you both in.
Cover deactivate Morea.
Here you go.
access from the spacesuit. Switches in the structure react to the
Oh wow,
polarization of the
interesting.
hand laser and the repair
They
laser
changed the
to
locations,
toggle
like they're
between states.
randomized, procedural.
Other means of damage should also suffice. The switches are sturdy enough to handle most kinds of abuse.
Awaiting pilot.
Your colleague seems impressively capable in some ways, but she does not seem to trust in her own piloting skills.
Welcome, pilot number 3. Weapons operational. Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Okay.
Do not worry about that door. You will find another way out after collecting the data.
Get up.
Awaiting breach.
Spacesuit time.
Oh, there seems to be an airlock in place. Well, that means another.
It changed everything. It's on the other side now.
There should be service tunnels.
That's so weird.
To the other side of that door. Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
I was not in a hazardous area. Lies.
Manually overriding those doors is a tedious endeavor, but you get in there.
Come on. Flying through the spaceship. Well, I guess it's technically a station, but I guess it's like a terraforming megastructure. I don't really know how to pinpoint where it is exactly on the scale of what's okay. Wait, what? Oh, there it is.
Awaiting pilot.
Waiting pilot. Captain Call. You experienced the best quest in the entire game now. This is like, yeah, first of all, welcome in. How's it going? Secondly, I guess so. It seems obnoxious so far. Welcome in, man. This is day 4 of me playing the game, so I've just been kind of flying around doing what seems the right way to do. All I know is every Terran ship I see looks sick as hell, and I want one, so I'm just doing this. I think there's some sarcasm. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Seems I'm doing good. Thanks. I mean, I lost. What happened earlier? I tried to board a big ship. I lost all my Marines, and also accidentally exploded the ship I was attempting to board. I zooped through one of these things and lost about 20 minutes of progress by being vaporized.
Under the Terran Protection Act, requesting identification.
Admiral Mia Hardman, ID 661.
Welcome, Admiral Hardman.
Even after thousands of hours. I'm on like hour 25, so But I am really enjoying the game. This is the kind of game I think I can sink my teeth into.
Operational. Danger. Hazardous region awaiting breach.
What? Okay, I guess we're hopping out now. Again? Why?
Maria.
Why do I gotta keep getting out of this stupid thing?
Admiral Hardman, retired, requesting identification.
Officer Frank Tunnel, ID 370.
Welcome, Officer Tunnel.
Wait. Is the AI giving more and more ridiculous IDs for it to confirm, and then it confirms that it's wrong, and then wait, what's the, I gotta do this. Hello? Hello? There it goes. I can see myself putting a good number of hours in. How many hours are you up to, Captain? What are we sitting at? And this game prompted me to get in 32 years of PC gaming and playing lots of ship and simulation games. This game prompted me to get my first joystick or throttle setup. I've never had one, and I found a really good deal on an X52 HOTAS for like 7,000 yen, and I snagged it. And
Officer Tunnel, retired.
Nice.
Identify.
Wait, is this where we came from? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, this is the repair.
Awaiting pilot.
Awaiting pilot.
Intruder alert.
You know what they say about a man with an X52 hot ass? It's true. Wait, the system is now hostile to me. I don't like this. Today will be 2000. Hell yeah. I have a handful of games well over. Hey Taco, how you doing? I have a handful of games well over 2,000 or 3,000 hours.
Docking not possible. Maria.
Let me dock.
Docking granted.
No, let me stop doing that. This mission is. The fact that I have to keep getting in and out of my ship is driving me insane. I said HOTAS. You said hot ass. That's on you. I disagree. That's on you, Jeffy.
Weapons operational.
Taco loves a little X52 hot ass. Oh yeah, we all know Taco likes us a hot ass.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yo, Croc, how you doing? All right.
Oh, you've reached the hub for transferring ships to various parts of the Taurus.
Okay.
There should be controls to open the correct door.
Why is this? Why am I still moving when it's giving me a cinematic?
All ship traffic at main hub C5, segment number 34. Restricting maintenance capabilities. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Terran Protection Act.
All right, we're under arrest.
Has been notified. Detention imminent.
Security indisposed.
Affirmative.
Requesting waiting time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting hub obstruction time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting segment number 34 main function.
Storage and distribution.
Requesting distribution efficiency estimate.
Task cannot be completed. Main function void. Rebooting.
Okay, we have fricked with the AI. ChatGPT and Siri were both just talking to each other. And there's been some kind of weird fault. So, gain access. Yes, sir. Love to DDoS the enemy spaceship. Well, the funniest part about it, don't call Owen ChatGPT. I don't know who Owen is. Oh, I gotta get up.
Cover deactivated. Maria.
All I know is he basically just DDoSed himself. So I didn't do it. My ship asked it a couple of questions and it went, well, I guess I'm going to shut down for a second. Hold on. Let me rethink about this. Owen's the voice, Andy's Bozo, and he's a nice English man. Ah, okay. Just because someone's the voice of something does not make the character good. My summer car is a fantastic example of someone being a great, nice, kind, welcoming voice actor, but voicing an absolute shitheel of a character. Let's be really clear about that. Okay, I gotta repair this. Right? Dink.
This would be the way back, but we did not acquire any information on the terraformers yet.
Okay. So...
Taurus Eternal Segment number 34.
Splendid. Proceed. This path should get us to the data center.
Against all odds, the cousin is rapidly approaching. You knew exactly who I was talking about. It's that or Grok. And we definitely don't want to ever talk about Grok.
Docking granted.
Like, I hate to be that guy, but, you know.
3.
Wait, no, I don't.
Weapons operational.
Reboot complete.
Oh, it's done.
Awaiting brief.
No, open the door.
Attention intruders. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Terran Protection Act. You are advised to remain at your current location. Do not proceed. You have been warned.
I'm gonna proceed. Why do I have to...
Proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution? Alright, that means save the game. When it says proceed with caution, that means save the game. I can see through your tricks and traps, game. I can see through your nonsense. She's a circuit board. Oh. Combat music. Betty and Owen.
Awaiting pilot. Docking granted.
Is this death? I hope this isn't death. Okay, thank God. If I had to keep going through those tunnels every single time, I was gonna lose it.
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
I really...
Pilot number 3.
1, I don't like that my name is pilot number 3. 2, I don't like that I have to keep getting out of my stupid ship. It's driving me crazy. But I do like a little inside flying with the joystick and throttle. It's a lot of fun. It's very, you know, sci-fi movie.
Proximity alert. Hostiles detected.
Hostiles detected.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
Something tells me that that's a lie. I don't detect no hostiles. Okay. Oh. My experience has taught me anything.
Enacting security protocols.
Ah, what? Ah, ha, 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 ha. What? What do you mean? I couldn't target the turrets, and also I died immediately, and also, something. Oh, was I told not to proceed? Hardcore run, delete everything. Look, I'm not opposed to a hardcore run in a lot of games. Not big, epic, sprawling space empire games. Like, what I tend not to do, though, is save scum in games, generally. So you will find me, like, if something happens and I frick up and I'm not dead and the game is still continuing, I'm like, well, okay, so I've, like, been sitting in my pod waiting for a ship to come pick me up because I screwed up, kind of thing. I just kind of let the chips... I just let the chips, lie where they fall or whatever. No. What do you mean, SMH? SMH my head. No, wait. Ah, that's the autosave. I didn't want the autosave. I hate everything. Well, we've got, I think it's like 16 business days of loading time currently. Queued up. Let the chips lie where they fall. Exactly. It's true. It's true. Come on, man. So you need a new PCIe 8.5 M.3 SSD. Well, I've got the M.4 PCI 74.6, and yet somehow load times are still wild. Are they hitting you with the Call of Duty ominous Q loading screen? Yeah, kind of. Hey, Captain Collins. All I have to do is lie about my computer components, immediately get a follow. Let's go. Perfect. Nailed it. Outright lies get people to follow the channel. Outright lies and rage baiting chat. Those are the two things I've found are the most effective. All you can do in this economy. It's true. It's true.
Proximity alert. Hostiles detected.
Wait, did I actually load the right one? Did it load the right one? The autosave, the Earth autosave, 30. It's 2 minutes behind. It'll take at least 8 minutes to... I'm just gonna suck it up. Wait, no, this is right. Hold the phone. This is where I died last time. We're good. In this business, we call it puffery. I think the ads just ran. No, they didn't. All right, hang tight. Prepare yourselves for 1 minute of ads, courtesy of Croc. Yeah, enjoy your squirming. It's not 3 minutes. Don't listen to the bot. It doesn't know what's going on. So I need to go up here and not die. That's going to be tricky. Actually, wait, I'm just realizing, did I install this game on my SSD or did I actually install it on the spinning disk? Did I install it on a spinning disk of wrought iron or is it on an actual modern disk drive? I should check that while we're waiting. I kind of didn't even think about it. Because I sort of installed it on a lark that was gifted to me. Installed files. Oh my god, it is installed on the... It's installed on the middle. It's installed on the thing. It's installed on the spinning drive, not the SSD.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
Shit.
Enacting security protocols.
The turrets are consuming all remaining energy at this storage unit. You will not be able to open the next door until all turrets are taken down, eh?
That's it? I just gotta fly up and shoot these things? Let's rethink that momentarily. Okay. How do I solve this particular problem? It's a lot less dramatic when you don't drift into the kill box during the cutscene. I know. I immediately, when I saw the cutscene, pulled back on the stick or the throttle. The fact that you keep moving at full speed during the cutscenes is a little silly. Let's be real. Okay. How? They obliterate me instantly. A laser tower? Maybe a laser tower? I see. Ah! The towers are wall hacking, guys. That seems unfair. That seems against the rules. I got Mickey D's, not better. In Japan, what are my usual ads? I get very few ads in Japan, even when people say they're running a 3-minute block. There aren't enough ad spends here during certain times of the day. So oftentimes it's like, it'll be like a 15-second ad for something, like real estate, and then it'll be like a 5-second like splash screen from Twitch, like in Japanese, saying, "Please buy ad space, we need the money." So I have like 20-second ad blocks when normally there's 3 minutes. Clipping through the wall is also authentic to the original experience. It's true. Now I gotta think. First, I'm gonna save. Then I'm gonna pop my head up. I can't target them. Wait.
Turret.
There are surface devices, apparently. Hey, oi, hey, what in the frick? Okay. Okay.
Turret.
We're gonna do a little bit of hit and run here. Because these guys can eat my farts.
Turret.
Oh god, they can still see me! Ah! There we go. Full throttle corkscrew and a split S-turn, dummy fire to torpedoes with a lock, reverse thrusters, and eject the power. That's exactly what I was thinking. Turns out this ship can't do a split S-turn. It only does the split R-turn, and then the torpedoes, it has none. Also, weirdly, and this is like a really, really important point, I'm not good.
Turret.
Wait.
Cover activate. Cover exposed.
Okay, that was pointless. Okay, so the lasers, not great. Oh, I regret everything. I'm sorry.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
No. Serpentine. Duck. Oh, we didn't do it. The gray looking target means no line of sight. That's what I figured. I thought that once the gimbals had matched on, it was a problem. How long would it take me to move this over to an SSD? And could I do that while still live? How long would it take me to actually move this over? Because this is silly. I cannot believe I installed this game on my spinning disc. That would explain a lot of the longer load times. In Steam, you can change. I know that stuff. Yeah. Well, I already took a bathroom in a water break. Well, I don't. Also, water break? Who would ever drink water? That's what Monster is for. Water is the devil.
Okay, fine.
Pardon my French, but get fucked, goof. The answer might surprise you. Evil. Truly evil. Sorry, a Powerade sponsored ad break to make more money called Hydration Break. That's a good idea. Here's the deal. I am very generally adamant about not doing tech stuff on stream, but we're gonna do it. Welcome to the void, everybody. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody else? We're gonna just yap for a bit. Any other Zomboid enjoyers here? Everybody see that build 42 is going stable. It's going to be the main version. Back in half an hour to point lap. No, it'll be fine. I just got to like this. I don't think it's going to take very long. I hope it just doesn't mess with the stream. That's what I want to avoid. But yeah, Zomboid's going full build 42 shenanigans. It's pretty sweet. Settings, download storage. And I think it's soon. And I think it is soon. How big is this game? They're interesting new Zomboid style product. Yeah. Like Vane, Humanit Z, a couple other ones. Is multiplayer working at the moment, or did they deactivate again like every other bigger update? Welcome and hey Space. Build 42 was actually multiplayer for Build 42 was enabled like 3 updates ago. So I want to say like 6 months or something, but it's still been in the unstable build. But when they move it into stable, it will be the primary version to play Zomboid. Because right now, Build 41 is still the primary version. I don't know if I want to uninstall. I don't. How? Okay. All right. Wait. Why is ArcAge still installed? Wait. I know why. Never mind. 31 gigs. This game is 31 gigabytes? 31 gigabytes? Because tech stuff on stream always goes well. Always. No problems at all. We got the Void. We got a calming space-themed background music. We've got Zomboid to talk about. What could possibly go wrong? Whoa. Okay, that's fine. I'll reinstall that later. On my internet, 30 gigs is not 30 gigs is not a difficult reinstall, if I'm honest. All right. Storage, we're going to grab X4. It's got 100 megabytes of shaders, 8 gigabytes of DLC. And we're going to move that over to our NVMe drive. And hopefully that doesn't obliterate the stream or the everything. Frame rate seems fine. Apparently it's not hitting the hard drive much. That's my frame rate testing. It's very exacting. That's how I know if the frame rate's okay. Fast, rapid, precision movement. Are we all ready for some? I'm ready for some Zomboid when 42 hits stable. I want to put it. Well, I don't need to put a server together because I think Kaz is putting a server together. So help me God, if they release the Zomboid update in early September, I'm going to cut a bitch. Do you need a rented server for Zomboid? If you can do it ad hoc, or you can do it like as a community server that's dedicated. We have server space that we can use. I use server space in the middle of the US because any server, so few of my viewers are in the same continent that I'm in that I can't ever do like a low ping server for myself. It just doesn't work. Being in Asia has its gaming downsides, that's for sure. So we have a good buddy who has server space he lets us use, or it has been letting us use for Space Engineers. That server kind of like petered off and died, so I actually got to let him know that we're closing that out. Honestly, part of that was like we lost, like, so the Space Engineers lost a lot of its momentum because the time it took to get the server set up was a lot longer than we expected. So I lost a lot of the momentum to get people who are like watching interested to play. So the server kind of like petered off really quick. But on top of that, Space Engineers 2 is getting better and better. The most recent updates, nuts, really good. So as soon as they get like dedicated server stuff set up, that should be a lot of fun. But Zomboid is probably going to be a dedicated server that we run, and I don't know if we'll run it. It depends on when it comes out. SE2 will be great. Yeah, did you see the most recent update? They added the hinges and rotors and everything, or the rotors were already in. They added hinges and pistons or whatever. So all of the movement is in now, and it looks really good. Everything. It doesn't look clunky, right? Like Space Engineers is one of my favorite games. Definitely one of my favorite survival crafters, but it has a clunkiness to it, like a blockiness to it, that is charming in its own way. But something clean about the new Keen's new engine for, I think it's called the Rage engine or the Rampage engine. Rage, I think it's called the Rage engine. Like I think they're using the Rage 2 engine for it. It looks really good. Every update I see has been great, and they've been making good progress on it. So, bam, that was not far at all. Desperately hate the block system in SE1, like rage quitting hate. I got over it pretty quick. It takes like a certain, it takes a certain level of like your brain has to be like when you like to build large, angular, cool, nice looking ships in Space Engineers, something's wrong with your brain, but in like a good way. All right, X4 is now on not a spinning disc. That did not take long at all. Easy peasy. I was never worried. You tell me one ceiling light blocks 3x3 meters? Oh, yeah. They added more lights that would like not take that, but they would always still take them up. Even the corner light. Yeah, no, I totally agree. The new system for SE2 where it's like there's no multi-grid agnostic, it all just like works so much better. Yeah. And then like the event controller blocks are all unified in size. They're like these little battery pack looking things. Those are great. Those are fantastic. Very good. I am quite excited for that. But I want to give them time to cook. I want to make sure it's like golden. Okay, so that loaded up faster than it's ever loaded up. Let's see about the game save part. Quick save. All right, how much faster is this going to be, and how mad am I going to be at myself that I didn't do this earlier? All right, it's still going pretty slow. Oh, shit, never mind. It just jumped 40% in like a second. It's still going pretty slow. It's certainly faster. Not as fast. Do you want to move the intro audio turning off while alt tabbing and also keep FPS when you're not focused? Wait, do you want to remove the intro? I don't mind. I don't care about removing the intro. Audio turning off while alt tabbing and also keeping FPS when you're not focused. Kind of, yeah. I'd love to keep that stuff. Unless it's a mod. At least you did it now and not 1,000 hours in. Yes. Yes. Use this for launch options. No CPU throttle, no sound throttle. Use fallback text, skip intro. So I don't want to skip intro. I don't mind. I don't care about the intro. But thank you. That is very helpful. Those are the kind of tips I am game for. Library. X4. Properties. Launch options.
Taurus Eternal segment number 30. Turret.
The heck? Does no CP throttle use or use fallback to actually do anything? Last I heard the CP throttle didn't do anything. It can use, and I can use 0001.xml without that option. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know any of this. Nope. 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 Okay, so we need to target the closest. Ow. Okay, the range is too far.
Turret.
All right, this is very annoying. this is doable but very annoying. Whoa. Oh, hide. Let the shields recharge. It's for when you get multiple monitors after all the graphic engine settings. Not 100% sure. Okay. I have two monitors. I've got the Ultrawide that we're playing on, and then I've got the other one that I shunt everything off to.
Turret.
Hello? Why am I being shot through a wall? That seems unfair. Hacks?
Turret.
Let's let the old shields recharge again. Look, I don't mind being given like a hit and run mission in a game like this. Like, you got to use your light fighter, like, to do like strafe missions or hit and run missions. But this, like, hide and poke your head up gopher style is kind of silly.
Turret.
Not gonna lie. Am I safe right here? I think I am. Let the old lasers recharge real quick. Okay, it can fully fire at me through the walls, so that's fun.
Turret.
Do you have a multi-monitor setup? Yeah, I think if I wasn't streaming, it wouldn't bother me, honestly, but it does kind of annoy me to not be able to tab out and like double check stuff.
Turret. Awaiting breach.
All right. Mission successful, kinda. I need to put my target surface on a better... on better keys.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
I wonder. Oh, I didn't have to get out of the ship for some of those? Yeah, no, I know.
We are approaching the location where your colleague interfaced with the Taurus's archives. Now you will have to interact with the switches to release the file transfer. Activate all switches to grant your colleague access.
Okay, that doesn't work the way I think it is. Cool. Alright, time to get out again.
Morea.
I better get a sick-ass ship at the end of this.
Activated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4. Storage reserved. Transferring data.
You got the geriatric owl, that's already... What? No. I disagree.
Although the switches are accessible right away, ignore the unresponsive ones,
Activated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
This might sound unintuitive, but it may be necessary to undo an activation in order to solve the pattern.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Hold on.
Data transfer paused.
Okay, hold up. Hold the phone.
Switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
6, 5.
Activated switch. 4. Affected switch. 5. Data transfer resumed.
You are not authorized. Booting firewall.
Oh, the security system's trying to show sun. Continue on looking to override it.
Data transfer paused. Activated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5. Activated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4.
We gotta go over here and do these.
Activated switch. 2. Affected switches. 1. 3.
Oh, okay. Those don't bleed over. Wait, what? All right, I regret a lot of decisions I made here.
Deactivated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5. Taurus Eternal segment number 34. Activated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5. Deactivated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
4. Right there. So deactivated switch 5. So when you activate a ship, when you activate a switch, it goes plus, and when you deactivate it, it goes minus.
Deactivated switch. 2. Affected switches. 1. 3.
Okay. Wait. 2, 1, 3. So I want to get 4 green. I want to get 3 red.
Deactivated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4.
There we go. And now we want to repair 2, and it'll light up 1 and 3.
Activated switch. 2. Affected switches. 1. 3.
Alright, we got green on the lower half. I think we're gonna repair 6 and then shoot 4, and it should flip everything over. Or no, we gotta shoot 6.
Deactivated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
Oh, it only affected 5? Oh no, that was expected. That was expected. And then 7 should flip the switch on both of them.
Activated switch. 7. Affected switch. 8.
Huh? Wait, so only 2 affects the upper and lower? There's no consistency to this puzzle. It's very weird. If I...
Deactivated switch. 5.
Ash.
Affected switch. 4.
Oh wait, this is fine. 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 Right.
Activated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
No.
Activated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5. Activated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
So I actually want this one to be...
Deactivated switch.
Disabled.
6. Affected switch. 5.
So 5 doesn't work on 2 of them.
Activated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
So I actually want...
Deactivated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
Wait, I actually... Wait. This doesn't make any sense.
Activated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4. Activated switch. 6.
Getting closer
Affected
to
switch.
0 are making
5.
me very anxious. So I want these two. I want 6 to be red. I want 6 to be red while... I want 6 to be red. Wow, what a goofy quest. This is not the kind of mechanic you put in this kind of game. Let's be clear about that.
Deactivated switch. 7. Affected switch. 8. Activated switch. 7. Affected switch. 8.
So if I... How do I do this? If I disable 3, it goes red. If I disable 3, it goes red. 4 goes red.
Deactivated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4.
Now... There's a reason Captain Collins calls what's the best quest in the entire game. Yeah.
Deactivated switch. 2. Affected switches. 1. 3.
I am recognizing that. Like, don't get me wrong.
Switch. 1.
I don't mind.
2.
I don't mind a difficult like quest or a puzzle in a game like this, but it's got to be easy to make attempts, right? Like that's the main issue. Oh, this wasn't where I was hoping it was going to be.
Deactivated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
So if I now hit
Deactivated
this,
switch. 5. Affected switch. 4. Activated switch.
that should be it, right?
6. Affected switch. 5. All switches active. Data transfer resumed. Docking granted. Maria. Cover available. Welcome. Pilot number 3. Weapons operational. Data transfer completed.
Archives breach. Initiating data corruption.
That's what we came for. Let us get out of here.
Time to get out of here. Escape the... Oh!
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
The whole place is blowing up and you're not letting me boost? I mean, that's pretty rude.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
Oh wait, no. Wait, where's the...
Command rejected. Boost aborted. Command rejected. Travel mode aborted. Command rejected. Travel mode aborted.
Well, I found a fun way to game that system.
Command rejected. Travel mode aborted.
You spam travel mode, you'll get like triple the speed.
Wondering about possible malfunctions. Did the data transfer go through?
Requested data has been allocated.
We are at the rendezvous point and ready for transfer.
Oh, splendid! Deliver the data to this location before any pests get to you, eh? And that will conclude my part in our cooperation. Both of you have been quite adequate assistants. And I expect that both of you will work together to properly conclude our project. The best of luck, and farewell.
Neato. Oh, I have to enable my cover
Cover
again.
activated. Terran Protectorate.
Dock at the Oberth. They better give me a baller ass ship. I did not realize I was approaching that rapidly.
Out of docking range. Docking granted.
Oh, we're on the wrong side. Hello? Does this thing not have a docking computer? So help me God. This stupid AI ship does not have a docking computer. I gotta dock like a plebeian.
Successfully docked.
We've got you.
Transferring data. Data transfer completed.
How dare you, Zephy?
We will be able to terraform. It will take a while to decrypt, examine, and integrate this latest treasure into our existing research on terraforming. It could take years, maybe even decades.
Years? Decades? Greetings, Chief Scientist. I am immensely sorry to intrude and interrupt, but please bear with me. I have a couple of algorithms to help approach a solution to your problem.
You have what?
The integration of the newly obtained data into your existing research on terraforming is complete.
You've done what? I can't believe it. It's all there. We have the results for our research. With this, we can immediately put Project Genesis into execution.
Oh.
Gaian Prophecy will be terraformed. Thank you, Boron. With the new technology, we can make a proper attempt to terraform some of the planets and give our people a homeworld. You've played a big role in this, and for that, we are grateful.
And my pay?
The same data. They are getting a copy. They're interested in Xenon behavior, and believe that understanding the original terraforming technology will help them understand the Xenon better.
From what I've learned from the story, the Xenon were a negative result of the failed terraforming by the Terrans.
We'll leave it with the Boron. That is the least we can do after he fast-tracked all of our terraforming research to completion.
Neat.
I don't know what our Secret Service was thinking, but it seems to me now that his classification as a criminal might have been an exaggeration. At the very least, he did seem eager to get this situation resolved without any hostility. We now have access to rather advanced terraforming project. That will be required to undo some of the terraforming damage inflicted by the Xenon on Sagaris. I still can't believe that we are about to achieve what we first set out to do. At last, our people will have a homeworld.
Yeah, so maybe don't make more crazy monster people by failing
great thanks to
terraforming.
you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
Friend? What about my pay? Hello? You're paying me, right?
Assistant, I still have the terraforming data we worked so hard to obtain and assemble. We too now have the knowledge to implement new, exciting terraforming projects.
Terraforming, eh? I did hope that we'd dig up something more useful to us spacefaring folks out here. Nonetheless, it will certainly prove useful in our shaping of the gate network.
Moreya. Mission achieved. Establishing long-distance uplink to Kurel Mankami. Transferring Expedition AI Core Mark 7. Farewell, pilot number 3.
He's just gonna give me this ship as a... Am I being shot at? I hope not. Okay, we are driving, flying right into death. Holy shit. Oh, this place is dangerous. The hell? Ship seizure. Whatever posted for the ships passing the area was not wanted to the hands of the owner. The time window was short. Terran protection faction. Terran protection. Last time I tried to do that, that didn't work quite well. Orbital logistics dock. Horus Eternal segment. Orbital defense station. So wait, are me and the Terrans like not friends? The humans don't like people, even other humans? MRE packing facility. Do they have like a shipyard somewhere that I missed? They do, but we're not friends for whatever reason. All right, well, word. I want to go back and pick up my ship. Hopefully these guys aren't gonna all shoot at me. That would be unfortunate.
Entering the moon. Autopilot Engaged.
we're gonna autopilot for the rest of this one. The Terrans prioritize stopping the Xenon threat above all, and that includes preventing other Xenon-like creation from happening. I get that. I get that. That's why we had to sneak in and get the terraforming data. They don't care about being friendly with other races. But I am a Terran, right? Aren't I? Wayward Scion? I'm pretty sure I'm a human. Pretty sure I'm a human. I swears it. I swears that I'm a human. Friends is such a needy emotional attachment.
Security to nearby patrols. We have a vessel in violation of secure space restrictions. You are cleared to engage.
No!
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering Venus.
Wait, so we're just in restricted space. That's not good. We're just like chilling in restricted space. You're human, but there are several human factions. Yeah.
Entering Mars.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, while we're here... making pals with the Terrans seems tricky. Throw the mining overlay on.
Terran security to Talati vessel. You are approaching Terran restricted space. Please divert your course.
This is Talati Trader Lucrative Investments to Terran Patrol. We are looking for mutual opportunities to make profits.
We are not interested. We insist that you divert your course.
But we can surely achieve mutual benefit from...
Negative. We demand that you change course immediately.
Maybe we can persuade you with valuable information about...
We order you to change your course immediately, or we will be obliged to take measures to protect the safety and security of this system.
Okay. Changing course. The unrealized profits from this unfortunate loss of opportunity are split equally between each of us.
All right. Okay.
Terrans by patrols. We have a vessel in violation of secure space restrictions. You are cleared to engage.
Don't engage. I mean, I'm human and I don't like people, so what are you shocked about? Yeah, I'm right up there with you. Delay message for some reason stream didn't go live when I clicked it. That'll happen occasionally. You're done. Baby duty called. Totally understandable. How'd you like that little riddle? The riddle would be fine if I didn't have to do it in EVA. Like, I wouldn't mind flipping switches from something or inputting stuff into a panel. Like but like flying back and forth to like suss it all out was... Hello?
Autopilot engaged.
Why did my autopilot disengage?
Entering system. Getsufune.
Alright, whatever. I think that I think that games... There's nothing wrong with having puzzles or difficult moments like that in games. This game doesn't lend itself to it, I believe. I think there could have been better ways they could have done that. Yeah. I didn't mind the puzzle at a core concept. Like, I like thinking through problems like that. That's not a big deal. But the main issue I had was, like, when you have a barrier to entry, and it's not that, like, the puzzle is more difficult than it needs to be, but that it's harder to make changes to try your solutions, it's not going to be great for everybody.
System, the void.
Yeah. But at its core concept, I didn't mind it. It wasn't too bad. It was a little annoying. Like, spaceship game. Okay, a couple of weird EVA things. Spaceship game. A couple of weird EVA things. We're in a spaceship. We're managing an empire. Okay, now get out of your ship and run around with a really clunky shooting system to like shoot a bunch of panels that are too far away from each other, and then it's not even a consistent. One of the more annoying parts about it was the inconsistent panel distance or weapon distance. So to repair, you had to be like up close and personal, but then to fire at them to break them, you could be farther away. It was like really weirdly asynchronous, and not in a good way. That was one of my main issues with it. Is maybe the EVA wouldn't even actually be that bad, but nah, the Zev, how you doing, bud? Look what you've done to me. Wait. Nope.
Disengage.
Don't fly through that. Don't fly through that. Don't fly through that. We're good. I think the 2021 DLC, good, they are now a lot better at doing campaigns. Got it. Got it. So far, my experiences with the story and campaigns have been pretty mediocre. But I was just playing kind of like vanilla with timelines, and Egosoft was kind enough. No! Egosoft was kind enough to give me the keys for all the DLCs for this game. So we've got them all now, so we're able to check them out. But we started with the Wayward Scion start. Alright, Geriatric Owl. I am done with you. Wait. I don't have a... I don't have a crew here. Oh, wait. I can get a crew here immediately. The Vanguard crew. Work somewhere else. The Geriatric Owl. Captain, assign.
Sir.
Ma'am. And then we hop out here, use spacesuit. Get in the weird goo ship.
Mako. Docking granted.
So Zev, are you already on your break for the summer, or is that still upcoming? Alrighty, so we're already perusing this particular area with something. Sitting outside in the sun. Hail yeah, brother. So not the Mako. We want the Geriatric Owl. Well, I mean, the grass touching, you know, you don't need to be doing that. But you know, it is what it is. People make poor decisions all the time. I'm not going to fault you for it. All right, do the exploration. What now? Wait, what now? What actually now? What do we do? I don't even know. Oh, wait. We get a promotion. Let's go pick up our promotion. Mission manager. Promotion to honorary company shareholder. What? Oh, hey, we got... Even after pirating one of their ships, they gave us that. Let's do it.
Autopilot engaged.
But my condolences that you're touching grass. That's unfortunate. I feel... I'm sorry for you. To be fair, though, I'm probably going to be doing something similar in 3 weeks. Ugh. Brutal. Well, I'm going to be doing as little grass touching as I can possibly swing. I will be eating a felonious amount of tacos when I'm in the US. Asphalt gliding. Kinda, yeah. I bought the tickets to the US last night. Also, hey Lucid.
Entering system.
Spent
Antigone Memorial.
Stupid amount of money on tickets to the US. We leave in 3 weeks. 3.5 weeks, something like that. August 3rd is when our trip starts. So from August 3rd to what?
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, I gotta find a way to this place? Hold on, can somebody talk to me? Sir?
Hello there.
Do you know where I can find this place?
Sending you information now.
Thank you.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, Captain's been hanging out, chatting for a little while. It's been great. Always nice to have new people in. Hey, Zaka. How you doing today? Welcome back? What do you mean welcome back? I ain't gone nowhere. I've been here all week. Oh my god. Oh my god. The autopilot's having a hissy fit. You just missed him doing the best puzzle of the game, Zaka. Yeah. It was a fine puzzle. Those kind of puzzles are pretty standard in games, but it was just how you did it was really annoying. That's all. It didn't take too long, to be fair. Fairly sure I did the nav beacons earlier too, yeah. Fairly sure I owe most things I know about X4 to his guide videos. Oh, that's cool. I wish I had the wherewithal to do guide video. I think I'd be pretty good at making tutorial content for games, but
Autopilot disengaged.
all right. Autopilot, can you like do one thing literally?
Entering system. Sigeris.
People get lost in the nav beacons is by continuing setting their own guidance. Takes away the mission guidance. Oh, I didn't do that. It was just the fact that I kept zooming by without getting close enough, and then at one point the mines blew up my ship. Weirdly, I didn't expect a mine to explode my ship, but you know, it did. So, shocked Pikachu face at that point. I mean, I wish I like editing videos. I like teaching and making tutorials for stuff. My whiplashy nature of playing different games makes it impossible for me to there's a roll wheel back here. I just discovered something on my throttle that I didn't know I had.
Docking granted.
Oh, wait. What in the weird docking is that? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's so weird. Why did you hard cut the music there, game? It's a good point. Hopefully I remember that when I cover it in the guide.
Successfully docked.
Yeah. Alright, let's go get promoted.
I represent the Cigaris Pioneers Magistrate, and I have a business proposition for you. If you're interested, come and find me.
You can set your own guidance, but you have to actually fly all the way to it so that it reverts back to the mission guidance each time. Yeah, I've noticed that so far.
It's good to see you, friend.
Many among us have been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. As such, I'm pleased to present you with a new rank as a token of our appreciation.
Neat.
Of course, we will also reward you with benefits.
Benefits?
These benefits are linked to your rank, so they will be lost should you turn against us. But
Turn against you? I would never do that unless I was trying to pirate one of your ships like I did earlier.
I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them.
Thank you.
Oh, and expect some of our organizations to reach out to you for help in the near future.
Yes, sir.
Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more in the future.
Good luck out there.
Sus is right. Wait. Did I just get the base rank?
To see you, friend.
Hold on. No. Okay, this is the first main rank. $262 million credits? What do you mean? I want to look at it. Tana, Bolo, Manticore, Baldric, Kukri. Okay.
Good luck out there.
So wait, I've made friends with these guys, which is good because I kind of wanted to buy. I guess I never mind. Wait, how do I get a ship from these dudes? Oh, I'm over here. New resource entrepreneurs, you have been identified as a potential business partner. This is a mutually beneficial relationship. If you like to enter an agreement, please come and see me. Okay. Maybe in a bit. Maybe later. Maybe someday. Defense platform. Micro who's what's it? This is a space lab. Trade offers. Protein paste. Disgusting. Well, see, if you didn't give them sustenance, then you wouldn't ever have to abscond again. Right? Oh, wait, they do trade with the Terrans. Stay addicted. Oh, I'm working on it. That's not crimes against humanity. Why not? What's wrong with a little crimes against humanity? Wait, what ship is this that I'm looking at? Because that looks sweet too. It's a trader?
Mako.
How did the pirates get yesterday? We exploded because we approached it wrong. And then we restarted it this morning And we got the ship disabled and all the way down to one sliver of health on its hull and unable to shoot back. We boarded. Every single Marine died. And then I accidentally misclicked a button and fired a torpedo and blew the ship up. Undoing all of the hard work. Free Trade Guild office. Predictable outcome. How dare you? Hard disagree. Who could have seen that coming?
Can I help? Here you go.
Oh wait, no, don't sell that. What am I doing?
Good luck out there. Good luck out there.
I think you had no fewer than 5 people who saw this coming. Well, I wasn't one of them, so it didn't count. Alright. Missions. Mission manager. Set to active. I gotta talk to Yasmin Green at the Trade Guild office.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Pilot? So good to see you. It's no secret the Cigaris pioneers are struggling. Ever since our inception, we've struggled to carve out a niche for ourselves. Quite frankly, we need people like you to help sustain ourselves and compete with the other, much larger organizations. There would be a one-time investment, after which you will become a member of our trade guild and have access to a number of jobs.
Is this an MLM? Is this an MLM? 40,000 credits.
As you might expect, most jobs will involve trading of some sort, but we also require combat pilots to help keep our...
Mako.
All right. Cigaris, the Cigaris system. We're looking at the map. Helium, hydrogen, ice, methane, ore, and silicon. Okay. I think it's just a win-win. Seems like a MLM to me, boss. I don't know. So, hold on. Transaction log. Incoming transfer from trade order, funds received as a result of selling wares. Wait, so does the station have all this money now? Oh, they finished that.
This will allow... If you could, please gather the required materials.
Smart chips and Claytronics? Yeah, they're on it. So hold on. They do have all that money. Select trade wares, drones, keep those stocked up. These guys, I don't know if we're selling, I guess we're selling them all the time. That's fine. We're not pausing production. The research is still being done. Claytronics and smart chips are, I'm guessing, going to get imported in. I could be buying ore in. Would that actually make it better?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I have no workforce. So energy cells, we're currently making 25.8 an hour. We're keeping 2,200 for the refined materials, but we can't do the refined materials because we don't have enough ore in the system. I don't even know if these are worth it for the refined metals. I'm going to have to assume it is. That's the mineral miner. That's for that. So right now we're making money mining ships. What the hell is that?
Mako.
So okay, if I want like 2 medium-sized miners. Oh, those are L's. So the shipyards are, yeah, the shipyards are like dry docks. I get it now. I get it now. We're gonna go wharf, buy ships, M, a mineral miner. Gonna select the loadout as low. Minimum preset. Turrets. Mining. Mining. Mining drill. Trading computer. No shield? Wait, does it not? Oh, okay. We'll just start with this. Good call, Ravioli. Also, welcome in. Thrusters, engines. All right. Add to the shopping list. I want to get like 2 of them. Confirm order. No. You're good. You're good. That's not backseating. Backseating in this game, I think, is very much like you have to do this. You have to do this because this is the optimal way to make money. You have to go do this. Why aren't you doing this, streamer? Why aren't you doing this? Right? So I that's not backseating. Don't worry about it. Like if I'm so a great example. If I made these and I'm like, cause I'm moving these 2 ships over to mine in this system, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna mine here, and somebody goes, don't mine there, streamer, mine in this system because it's 40% more yield for blah blah blah, and I don't know any of that stuff. For me, that would be backseating, and it would be very annoying. So I wouldn't. For the most part, it's all good. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. All right, so mine for commander, beta. Does that... Okay, I'm gonna assume that means they're mining for that ship.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Mine for Commander Beta. There we go.
Mako.
Hopefully that'll be good. I guess I could have been doing that while I was going somewhere. the asynchronous like gameplay stuff is what I'm still trying to get my head around. The trade guild. All right, fine. I can afford it. I can afford it. 40,000 ain't that much. More missions is more missions.
Pilot? Very good. I'll let our coordinators know. You'll be able to see jobs on offer in the areas we operate in. I am sure you'll be a big help.
I'm sure I will too. Alright, now let's go get promoted from the Talati.
Mako.
Profits. Maximum capitalisms. Alright. That's the map. Let's grab our mission for our promotion. Promotion set to active.
Autopilot.
Hit the autopilot. Let's go. And then while that's doing that, let's check. Let's make sure everything's doing what it's supposed to be doing. All right. Medical supply factory, trading nonsense shenanigans. That's gonna start scouting. Failed orders, auto mine, no buying. Wait. Remove all orders and assignments. Information.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Mine for Commander Beta. Now, when I... Alright, here's a question. When I assign a ship like that to mine for that commander, for that ship, as a subordinate, are they going to be mining and then dropping off at that station? Is that what that means? It didn't really give me a great explanation of it. I would have to assume so. As long as there is purchase quantity. Oh, they have to purchase it? What if I don't want to buy it? I just want to have it dropped off. Your own purchase doesn't cost anything. It's just the game's way of let ships know they can work. Oh, so that's probably why it stopped working then. Because I turned off the buy because I didn't want to buy it. Because I was already going to be mining it. So, it's good to know. It's helpful. Suitable buy offers. You're buying right now? Well, yeah, I just clicked the button to buy. It was unchecked. Like the automatic buy amount was not checked. So I had that unchecked. I did have it set to 1, yeah.
Entering system. The Void.
And now, okay, this ship is coming to drop it off. That will prevent deliveries. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Can I show you a very... It has my voice. Probably not. I don't know what that would entail. Links will get obliterated by the bot anyways. I tend not to like too much in the way of like tutorials for a game like that. I don't look at like
Entering system.
beginner's guides to whatever.
Contact.
I tend to go, you don't want to buy... Yes, I don't want to buy from NPCs. That's the main thing. Trade rules. Station trades. Restrict all factions.
Entering
Create a generic
system.
trade rule that restricts all
Bargain
factions.
claim.
Hey, I was right there. Additionally allowed factions. Save trade rule. I kind of got there.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Yeah. I like that's yeah, it should be fine. So this will take time. 2 minutes? Is that 2 minutes from now? I think so. Mercury Vanguard. We just bought Claytronics and bought smart chips, which means I think that the research is going to be done soon. Yep. Now apply that rule to the buy order. Oh, okay. So I did miss something. Got it. Oh,
Entering system. Silent
Cool.
witness.
Logical overview. Or
Entering system. Profit center alpha.
What? Use station setting. Trade rule number 1. There we go. You can apply the trade rule to the station, default for all stations, or just a particular where on
Entering
one station.
system. Bright promise.
Yeah. This is for this one where. For ore specifically, I want this trade rule to exist. Incoming ships selling ore.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
So wait, does that mean I had a Talati one that was trying to sell ore but now can't? No trades allowed in sectors. That's fine. I'll figure that out later. When we have some trades we need to do. Grouper. Where are the 2 new... Mercury Vanguard. So those are 2 trading ships. I just bought 2 mining ships. Where forever did they go? Are they docked? They might be docked. Property owned. Grand Exchange 3. Oh, Beta Group. Here they are. In 18 billion. Wait, what? Huh? Real quick, let's get oh, I gotta find a way to wherever I'm going.
Sentinel.
Comms.
Sending you information now.
Not exit.
Engaged.
Shift Q as quit is dumb. All right, so I assigned two of the two new ships I had. I assigned them to that group. I already had ships mining in 18 billion. Dock at Grand Exchange 1 headquarters. Oh, were they still needing to get, like... Okay. Wait. Are they full? Dock and wait, execute trade, auto mine. Max gate distance to... Oh, you can set auto mine to be outside of the system you're already in?
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeesh. Okay. I kind of want them to mine in Grand Exchange 1, not in 18 billion. Where is the other ship? Cooper. Mining. Civilian. I don't have any resource probes for this thing. Okie dokie. Wait, where is it going? Mine resources, Grand Exchange Port. Why is that doing that? Or this ware's been prioritized to insufficient supply. Max gate distance to sell. Is the...
I have come to the end of my research.
Oh, hell yeah. Set a sector activities blacklist to Grand Exchange 1 and apply the... Ignore that. Go to the sector with resource probes, or the sector with better resources. If you want them to stay local, try dropping a probe. Got it. Okay. It's kind of what I figured.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Neonimus Azura.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot engaged. Get us on that highway, baby girl. Do it. Shabam. We're on the highway. Blacklist is a more permanent solution. I don't mind as long as they're doing like what is considered the more optimal way for them, and all I gotta do is drop some probes and make it more beneficial for them to mine. I can just do that. That's not a big deal. So I'll go drop. I'll have some probes dropped off pretty soon.
Autopilot disengaged. Out of docking range. 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 Docking granted.
A couple of reasons where they don't necessarily mine near probes anymore or need to. Got it. That's good to know. I really don't know what, but because you got to remember, I've been playing the game for 4 days. I have like 20 hours in it, maybe. So anything that's like relatively new is going to be fully new for me. No. It's all good. I don't mind people talking like the advanced stuff. I'm pretty good personally at kind of like pinpointing the stuff that I might know I don't need, right? If I'm still kind of like learning the game. So that kind of stuff is helpful. I don't mind that. The station commander could send them as far away just because there's slightly more ore far away. Got it. So the probes will like make the station commander prioritize where they know the ore is. Resource probes do matter in this game version, but they don't do what you expect. Don't need to spam them everywhere. Got it. I wasn't planning on spamming them.
Mako.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna spam them. I was just gonna drop one or two in the ore fields. Without going into too much about what the probes do, that just felt like the most obvious thing to do.
It's good to see you, friend. We've been watching your action. I'm pleased to present, of course, this rank. These benefits are tied to the rank, but with your record and our trust, I'm sure. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done. May they bring you profit. Given your elevation, you may also find opportunity once again. We look for good profit to you.
Good profit to you. All right, we are now a company shareholder. Look at that. Let's go drop a probe off here and then let it go about whatever it was doing.
Mako.
Wait, yo, this station must be enormous if it's like the scale of it is that crazy. Alright. Let's see if we can't find a data leak somewhere on this station. Maybe get some value that way. Where's that waveform at? Where'd it go? Oops. I did not mean to bonk. Interesting. Where the waveform? Where is it? Like, I can't seem to, like, lock it in. Oh, here we go. Alright, it's gonna be somewhere on this. This little patch. Now I just gotta pinpoint it. I wonder. In here? No. So it's got to be what, on like the underside of this? Ooh. Yeah, almost certainly. There it is. controls now. A mission unlocked. There's another one. In like the same area. There it is. Something to help hide the cockpit with Control H and look for that bright white blue flash. It also makes it sound. Yeah, I know about the sound.
Keep it to yourself. I have work that needs to. Are you interested in a job?
The Vigor Syndicate. My sister and I are looking to make something disappear from this station, but I can't make a move unless the station management and local law enforcement are somewhat distracted. Required equipment, bomb launcher. I have no bomb launcher.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
I will not. I do need a bomb launcher though. So Control H hides the whole. Oh, interesting. I don't know yet if I like that, actually. I'm gonna give it a try for a second. Because something I've been really enjoying about this game, it's kind of like kept me playing it. Besides like the depth, the potential depth that I can already see, is the like the kind of immersion. The first, I found it. Like with using the joystick and throttle and stuff has really got me kind of like enjoying myself a lot. Another commission. All right. Yo, Kaz. How you doing, bud? How's the time with Kaz Mama going? Having fun? Hosting the fam? I'm gonna be in the same boat as you in 3 weeks. I'm heading back to the States for like 12 days. Spend time with the fam. Yeah, well, kind of nice. I don't mind going back. I always would rather people come here. One, because I'm a lazy hermit, and two, because I like Japan better than the US. So like, but at the same time, my parents, you know, they haven't seen me in like 6 years, because I used to, when I was working at a company here, I would find myself in the US twice a year for work trips. So the hell was that? So my parents saw me pretty often, despite me living, you know, very far away. Okay, that was supposed to go through that gate. That was not what I expected it to do. But then COVID hit. The company shut down. I didn't have a job working for travel stuff. And traveling basically for magic events was what it was. So I would be doing conventions in like the US and stuff like that. So after a couple years, my parents were like, "Oh, when are you coming back?" And I was like, "I have no interest in going back to the US. Like, it's too expensive. I don't want to go." Yeah. It's like, it's too expensive. I'm not interested in going back to the US. Like, there are things I miss about the US, sure, but you know. So my parents finally, after 6 years, are like, "Okay, fine. Here's a big chunk of money. Spend it on a ticket." All right, Jesus. So they sent me the money for the travel because they would rather do that than just get on a flight to Japan for whatever reason.
5-1.
What are you?
Solar power plant.
Huh? Oh, Xenon. So I'm going back to the U.S. Raiding party. I'm going back to the U.S. To eat my body weight in tacos.
Entering system. Matrix number 9.
I think I've made a wrong turn somewhere. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. So yeah, my parents basically paid to have me go out. I finally bought the tickets last night. They were exorbitantly expensive. But I'm not paying for them.
Entering system. Matrix number 451. SE.
Mining ship. Tempting. And then when I get back, I have to get my stupid driver's license renewed in the US. Even though I'm only there for like 11 days, I really don't want to be there for 11 days without a car. The flight through Narita to LAX is brutal. Really? I mean, Narita to LAX is like 9.5 hours. I've never really had that problem. When you, I feel like when
Entering system. Family took her.
I'm gonna make a trip to the DMV too. Yeah. Let's hold on. Let's do this. Let's start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
So yeah, I gotta stop in as soon as I get there. So first of all, I prefer to fly Haneda over Narita between the two airports, and there's a ton of flights. There's like 2 flights a day from Haneda to Seattle, which is where I'm from originally. So the flight is like 9.5 hours out and 10.5 hours back because of like headwinds or whatever. And oh my god, so much violence. And every time I've ever flown from Tokyo to Seattle, which is I want to say like 8 times now, 10 times, the direct flights, I'm always there like 30 to 40 minutes earlier than expected.
Autopilot disengaged.
It was gonna have a hissy fit with that asteroid. I guarantee.
Engaged.
Come on now. So I think it's a pretty easy trip. It's like basically a work day. Sit down, read, play games, do whatever, and then the worst flight I ever did was Tokyo to Paris through Abu Dhabi. That flight sucked. It was 21 hours. I don't even mind a 21-hour travel day. That just happens sometimes. But it was like so much of the flight was crazy. Took so long. The connecting airport in Abu Dhabi wasn't even that nice. Yeah.
Entering system. Right promise.
But to be fair, Zach, LAX just sucks is what it is, I think. SeaTac's pretty nice airport. And Narita is huge. Narita is massive. I much prefer the smaller airport in a better location. Haneda. But yeah, I gotta go to the DMV like the first day I'm there and then rent a car.
Entering system.
Or items you're in that are
Sanctum.
illegal to the god realm of the Paranid. Yeah, that's fine. They'll have to suck it up. Actually, I wonder, am I near the Reach? Am I near the? Oh, I'm coming up the back way. That was weird. That was a weird route we took.
Entering system. Ice mists.
I really should go to the Reach and pick up all the stuff from these pilots that have found stuff while they're mining and whatnot. Yeah, I gotta renew the driver's license. I thought I renewed it the last time I was there. Turns out I did, but that was 7 years ago. I was like, ah, crap. But I do miss driving a lot. I actually really do like driving. I miss it.
Entering system. Nopalia's fortune.
Nopalia's fortune. Alright, while we're here, let's hit the old uncheck the mining thing.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Mission offers. Deliver Claytronics. Deliver aid the ailing boron. Reward 50,000 credits. I'm actually wondering, if we deliver this stuff, the reward's 50,000 credits. Is this stuff going to cost more than 50,000? I feel like hull parts might. In response, I've instructed my charges to begin an immediate construction of a new shipyard. Oh, will this unlock boron ships?
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright. Mission manager. So are we selling stuff to that? Hold on, where is it? So hold on, we're gonna start guidance here. No.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, this is our station. I didn't realize we were already here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Selling the shipyard's build storage. Okay. So it's not like I'm donating all this stuff. I am selling it, so that makes sense. That's a little bit more bearable, I guess. I wonder if I should deliver that stuff by hand. Oh.
Docking granted.
Oh, hey, that worked. Deliver it myself.
Successfully docked.
Do I have any ships docked here?
It's an honor to have you aboard.
$8,200 cubic meters. Cubic. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Meters. Something? I don't know. Of container capacity. Claytronics. So if I were to say like components, medical, hull parts. $340. Wait, 340 fills up that ship? And they wanted how much? 20 times that? And then water? Oh, and I don't even have the... I don't even have the place. Ay. Alright, well, we know what we're doing now. So I guess we're going to set up like a merchant... Like a merchant... fleet? Is that the right word? A merchant fleet? And then gather what we can and bring it out there. Line to the Grand Exchange.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's do it. Let's hit it. Let's punch it. So while we're doing that, how do we want to do this? So as it sits, actually the research finished. Production module hack.
Gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain... If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first... There are certain requirements for me to start that research.
Unlocks construction of the Singularity Engine Time Accelerator.
4.
Versus perceived time, primarily intended to reduce transit duration during extended travel phases.
Please note that these research items have certain requirements. Bring the items to me and we can get started.
A damaged Singularity Engine. Well, why didn't it tell me I needed that first?
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
It's costing more than I wanted it to. Oh wait, the ship...
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Got money in the account, so we're good. Been making good money doing what I'm assuming is...
Entering system.
Selling the energy cells? Buying energy cells, buying the Claytron. It's every like 12 minutes it does something. Well, it depends. So maybe what I gotta do is... Automatic pricing. I thought this was priced a lot higher.
System. Silent witness.
Automatic sell amount. Sell all but... Oh. Sell all but one, I guess. But I want to be selling the refined metals constantly. Like all of it. As they arrive. Or as they get built. That's done. This is all happening. Sure.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Incoming graphene. Automatic pricing for advanced electronics. Okay, so refined metals 212, energy cells, or I think I'm making way more energy cells and acquiring way more ore. Maybe I need to make another refined metals refinery. Repair drone, defense drone, cargo drone. Let's go up to like 45 of these guys, shall we? So if we look at the I can't buy ships from these guys.
Entering system. Heretics end.
I would very much like to buy ships from the Cigaris Pioneers, but alas. That's the Argon. That's the Antigone. That's the wharf. Do they have a shipyard? Trading station. So no shipyard. Buy ships. M size. I don't want those. Itsufune.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Ooh. Well, these have like an Amar vibe to them, honestly. What's the size? Container storage 7,900? Can you get container storage M3? Oh, these definitely. Why do the overly religious people always look like this? The Amar the same way. Weirdly smooth lines. Liquid storage M3. Not really worried about that too much. The mineral miner. All right. A frigate and a corvette. Two things I don't want.
Greetings, friend. I am proud to announce that we are making great progress in our terraforming endeavors. You will find that our planet, Terra Nova, in the Cigaris system, is now a much more livable place once again. Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this.
Something horrible is going to happen. I feel confident about that. The Xenon are going to show up and explode all the things. All the things are going to get exploded. Okay, Control H. There we are. So, I am going. Am I going? Where did I?
Entering system. Barren shores.
Where did I route myself to? The Great Reef, because I want to find the boron ship. Right. Or the boron shipyard that we can deliver to. So I should go to Cigaris because I want to buy some of their ships too. The Terrans. Won't have a word with me elsewise. No fun. So. What do they need exactly for this mission? Mission manager.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Energy cells, hull parts, water, claytronics. I think the fact that I could buy a handful of energy cells in system even.
Build storage. Walrus. Autopilot disengaged.
I can't really deliver much with this particular ship that we're in, but energy cells is 69,000 and I can deliver 2,000 in the ship that I'm in currently, which is not enough thousands if I do say so myself. So what I'm going to do is I want to go to, I know this is a lot of like unnecessary flying around, but
Autopilot engaged.
I want to go to Cigaris because I want to buy ships from these guys. I should have checked the system while I was there, to be fair, but, you know. Captain. Oh, the Talati Trade Guild, okay. Historical logs, mission offers. Failed orders, attack. Excuse me, what?
Entering system. Barren shores.
Trading forces at a tight deadline. Provinces adrift. Medical supplies, water, and Bofu. Medical supplies, water, Bofu. For another chunk. I guess I haven't really quite learned how to do the trading quite yet. Why are they set to attack this? Dock and wait, execute trade, dock. Target, SCA Pillager, Minotaur Raider. Why are y'all attacking stuff? Don't be attacking stuff. Ya goofballs. Very silly guys. I'm pretty glad it's Friday though, by the way. It's been a good week. I've been really digging this game. I want to buy a slightly larger ship to do these deliveries.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
If I can do like I'm guessing you could set a group of ships up as like a wing of ships, and then you point them in the direct.
Autopilot disengaged.
I knew exactly what was about to happen. I seen it coming.
Autopilot
engaged.
engaged.
Oh my god, dude. Every time I re-engage the autopilot, then it decides to just like stop moving. Very silly. Very silly, goofy. Ah, come on, let an epic fail. No! I don't want to full on hit the front of an asteroid at full speed. That happened yesterday for the first time when it said I hit an asterisk like autopilot epic fail. I was like, wait, what? How you doing today, Doof? Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day.
Entering system. Heretics End.
We're just kind of zooming around right now. Kind of like chilling, yapping, thinking about what we can do. I'm trying to think. So if I was to say, grab this. We have the boron location now. If I was to say pick, you know.
Entering system. Morningstar.
The ship does not have the desired item, so I can't. So would I need to choose, would I need to locate those trade items specifically and then like queue up a series of orders?
Entering system. A take fast choice.
So the idea is, what I'm thinking is, right, if I want like a couple of, if I want someone to work on that, right, and I have a group of like little trading ships here, and I say,
Entering system. Second contact.
logical overview. I can't look at the, there's another way with a really basic station in Heretics and trading those three things and a high enough level manager. Oh wait, there's another way with a really basic station in Heretics and trading those three things and a high enough level manager system. Like 4-star. Okay, I don't know what that means. That's not really gonna help me. You gotta get the blueprints for these items that they need. Oh, for the other way. You could make a station just for trading and get NPCs to bring them to you if you want to set up your own station. Oh, I don't have enough money to set up a station, I think.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
At least for now. Hey, B-Right. How you doing today, bud? You get a station just for trading and get NPCs to bring them to you. It's around 500k. A station just trading is real cheap. Okay. I was meaning to take over Heretics End. I'm doing pretty good. It's Friday. Kind of like just chilling. The other option is if I want to set like a... How do we want to do this? If I wanted to set a couple of ships, like a trading fleet, I would have to do it manually, right? I can't assign the ships to the end point unless it's my end point. Repeat orders. So, but I would have to, like, for example, that's kind of what I thought, right? If I was going to repeat orders, right, I would take this Mercury Vanguard. I would split it off from the fleet as it, or I would grab the whole fleet, and I would look for like a Claytronics factory and a water place, and you can't even make a fleet of repeat orders. You have to set up each trader individually. Okay, so I would do like 4 traders, 1 for each of the resources is probably the way to go if I wanted to do that. Oh, I think we're here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Equipment dock.
Autopilot engaged.
Easiest way to understand, at least. Got it. So... Alright, well that's what I'm actually doing in this system, is I'm looking... I want to get a trading ship from these guys. I might take that jump gate, though. I want one of the cigars ones. You can calm for the ship dock. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Oh, we're out of range of that guy.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Sending you information.
Hey, I completely forgot about that. Wait. They're sending me to the Antigone,
Autopilot disengaged. Osaka.
I gotta talk to the right people. Yeah. I just realized that.
Hello there. Sending you information now.
The cigars people did the same thing.
Autopilot engaged.
It sends you the closest, not the factions dock.
Autopilot disengaged.
But I want the factions. Oh, maybe the faction representative.
Drill, mineral, sentinel.
Maybe if I go to the faction... Oh, no, they're right there. Damn it. I guess we know it's not here. Yeah. We're just going to dive further into their systems real quick and see if we can't find what we're looking for. So, what location you try? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna try and find it myself. I don't need the location. I'll figure it out. I got a spaceship. I got eyeballs. Those are probably good in space.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
You do you, bud. Scrap processing facility. Wait, what? Hold the phone. Did we find ourselves a chop shop? Yeah, experience has told us yes they have. God damn it. Scrap. Oh, this is a scrap processing facility. Wait. I always hit the wrong button. Salvage station, good cash. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know how to do the salvage. Boink.
Scrap processing factory.
Silicon. Raw scrap, 221 per. Dang, okay. Nice tower flap. I know. I wanted to get a good view of the tower. Okay. So we know this is here. You get a tug ship and tug bro. Yeah, I know, but I haven't seen that yet at all. That's why I'm kind of looking for. It's one of the reasons I'm looking for these guys' wharf or whatever.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Can't calm there.
I'm not talking to you.
Rude. Please talk to me. I know. The Terrans are such jerks, man.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, scrap processing facility, good to know. That's the equipment dock. We have no ships there. We look at the wharf. Nope. Oh yeah.
Hello there. Sending you in.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, the shipyard's right here.
Autopilot engaged.
I drove right past it. Rude. Oh no, I flew right past the gate to it. Hang tight for the ads, folks. We all hate ads, but you know, ads gonna add. Zoom.
Entering system. Brennan's Triumph.
What is this place called? Brennan's Triumph? Hell yeah, go Brennan. That ship don't look like a that planet doesn't look like a Triumph though.
Autopilot disengaged.
I mean, to be fair, I don't even think I have to park. Now that we're here, we got it listed. Buy ships. What do we got? What do we got? L's? L size? A freighter. Ayo. Wait, why are these colored like everything else? Oh, that looks so good. 51,000 solid storage? My lord. It costs 2.6 million though, never mind.
I know what's happening. I'm finally hydrated, and it's unlocking my brain's full
The gas
potential.
miner.
It's too much for me. I'm
The
limitless.
Osaka destroyer. Ah, these ships look dope. What's the XLs? Yo, Gallium, how you doing today, bud? What do we got for the XLs? It's a Q ship. Oh, damn! I want it. Wait, it's the same thing, but it's pirate ship. That's a space piracy ship. I'm into it. So now.
Hello there. Please tell me you're joking.
I was joking. I swear I clicked the wrong thing.
Hello there. Sending you information now.
I'm doing good. I'm having a jolly good time playing this.
Engaged.
We're kind of exploring right now. Just figuring out where stuff is. Did you see that Zomboid Build 42 is going stable soon? That's pretty damn good. That's pretty dang good. That's gonna be the main branch. All the goodies.
Autopilot disengaged.
All right, we found a wharf.
Autopilot engaged.
No, wrong button.
Disengaged. Docking granted.
Kind of came out now and a little bit hot, I'll admit.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Successfully docked.
5 ships. Size S. What do they got for the size S's? Heavy fighters. That's pretty cool. A regular fighter. Oh, hey, that looks sick as hell. What the frick? Alright, that's very aggressive. That is vertical as all get out. Wait, why is that? This is some EVE Online Myrmidon level nonsense going on right here. What is with these like crazy ship designs? I don't know. This is a frog. Cool. All right, the Katana Corvette. I actually kind of like that. I want to paint these ships different colors, goddammit. I don't like these default red and blacks that everything has. Okay, Katana. Whoa, that looks wild. Equally wild. Hey, a tug. Okay, here's the deal. I kind of want to change all of my ships over. Might not want to have said it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of want to change all my ships over to like one chassis style of ship. Like, right? Like, I don't like this mishmash that I have going on. Is that a bad instinct to have? It's probably a bad instinct to have, but I have it. I want to be a unified fleet setup, and I have to buy the ships from these guys, so I would have to start crafting the ship from these guys. Let's go see how much all the blueprints are. Not for the ships. I'm not gonna be making no. A Mimitar fleet? No. Mimitar is the worst of all 4 of the races.
Hello.
Mimitar is the worst. Galente is the best. Amar is a close second. Gotta have the best miners. Manager's office? Do I have to go to the Trust and Rust? No. No, we don't trust no Mimitar stuff over here. Vertical supremacy. The Naglfar is the only vertically supreme ship. Let's be really clear about that. The Naglfar is the only one. Well, and the Maelstrom. The Myrmidon is more vertical. And also, shut up. No. It's just the biggest vertical. Can you sell ships that you've gotten in the game? Can you sell ships that you have? Like, can you like sell off? And is there a lot, like a massive loss? Hold on. So now I can buy ships. Crew, loadout, logbook, behavior. If I look at my property owned, got the geriatric owl. Right click on a wharf with one selected, they'll give you a quote to buy it from you. Oh, okay. That's kind of was like the next thing I was about to try. That's pretty cool. Wharf. $275,000. That's for the one of the small freighter thingies. If I look at the mid-size one that I made, the Mercury Vanguard, I think those cost me around 500 or something. Even less. Oh, is it because of the gear? Like, would you technically get more if you offloaded all the gear at an equipment thing? What if I want to retrofit? I want to retrofit my fleet. That's what I've decided. I've never tried it. Let's give it a go. I'm kind of curious. That's full of stuff. Hold on. Mercury Vanguard, delete all orders, remove the assignments, and we're gonna fly it to this wharf. Dock and wait. And we'll give it a second. Because if we look at it right now, sell ship at the wharf, 252,000. So I'm going to get rid of all the components on it. And then try and sell the ship. And see if that does it as well. So I want to retrofit my fleet. So I would need to start changing up a lot of this stuff. Minerals. Let me do this. Not losing any frames. That's what's relevant. Build capacity solid. Oh, it's an auto mining. It's doing his auto mining job. So then while we're here at the wharf, where are all these Terran ships here? Be gone, demons. Buy ships. So I want to buy a couple of medium ships. We're going to pick up a couple of these transporters. How do I get different paint? How do I paint them differently? I don't want them to look like this. They gotta look different, right? The chassis is 800,000 for one of these. That seems expensive. 1.8 for this guy? God damn. What is it? 2 turrets, 4 medium weapons, 2 shields, 2 medium engines, 7 crew. It doesn't dock with ships. Get paint jobs from missions. Okay, cool. You can change your default paint? How?
I have concluded the research.
Empire.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules. If you could, please gather the required materials.
Player info, and then Empire. Got it. Default ship skin. There we go. Foundation yellow, sage, foundation blue, cobalt. What does it start as? Logo. Oh. Wait, this bear's playing a guitar. That guy got Skyrimmed. I kind of like this one, honestly. Default ship skin. So is there... So, okay, if I set Cobalt as the default ship skin, right? And then we close this. And then we look at purchase it, what a ship purchase is going to be. Buy a ship, right? And I say size M and this. It's still this kind of like gunmetal gray meets red lighting. Ma'am. Empire default ship skin. It's not showing me on this ship, which is annoying. Cobalt foundation blue. Foundation green. Foundation blue. Asian yellow. Okay, buy ships.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Still the same problem here, man. But I'm guessing this is just the nature of like the junky ships or the junky skins, the beginner skins, the baby beginner skins. I don't want to listen to these ships fly around all the time. Okay.
Can I help? Here
Show
you
me
go.
your wares. I got nothing.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Like, I want that. I want something like that. I want like a white base with like a metallic blue or yellow as the accent color. Damn you, game! Why must you make me work for ship skins? You can't even tell with this one. Yeesh. Power plant. So, okay, that ship's probably going to be where we want it to be now. Which is, oh, it's just about to be there.
I was asked to drop awaiting orders.
Run away! Still parking here. Okay, so this is the ship we have here. We could have sold it for 200,000. Or 235, I think it was. So wait, can you not strip basic components off of ships? You can't just pull the ships? Pull the stuff? Hold on. Add to the shopping list. Negative 14 credits. Upgrade or repair docked ships. This is a M size. Buy ship. M size. How much should I pay for it? A Vulture Sentinel. No, not a Vulture. Wait, is it S size? Wait, what type of ship is it that I'm worried about here? A Mercury Vanguard. Was that purchased from here? $55. Buy a ship. M Mercury Vanguard. $256. Minimum loadout. So we'd be losing like 100-ish K on the parts for each ship. Unless I could find a way to unequip them. If we're retrofitting the fleet, which I kind of want to do. Not the Talati Wharf. It's this one right here. Does anybody know if there's a way to remove the base level equipment from a ship once you have it in there? Empty. So there's no empty option here. Ships have to have certain items. Some parts are mandatory. Got it. So what I want to do is bring these down to the bare minimum. Need at least one person. An item of the shopping list has unassigned crew. Oh, that's a Marine. Confirm order. Sell ship for 248. So if I'm not mistaken, downgrading the parts didn't change the sale price of the ship. But that could also just be fluctuating with the prices locally, right? So sell ship 248. Let's say I try and sell it like here. Sell ship 250. Okay, that offloads that. So then what I want to do is look at the property I have. We want to grab both of these. We want to remove all assignments. We don't want to remove the assignments for these guys. I am replacing them, but... Alright, so... Oh, that's doing something. Sentinel... That's exploring, that's exploring. That's selling some stuff somewhere. This is us. That's mining ship. Mercury Vanguard is currently Vanguard. Dock and wait. Move all orders and assignments. Dock and wait. And then the Nova Vanguard is exploring. This is a Xenon ship that we got hold of. Currently, Mining in Silent Witness? Is that what this is doing? Just holding position. Oh my god, this has been here for a million years because I forgot about it. Ship doesn't have the desired item. That is a bald-faced lie. Is it not docked? No, it is docked. Trade. They're not buying. Dock to
Ready
trade.
to trade.
Initiate trade. The trade information is that it refresh your data before initiating trade order. You can use the dock to trade option to make the select ship dock at the station to update the trade data. Ship does not have the desired item. Huh? What do you mean? It definitely has the desired item. Trade info's out of... Yes, but I have a ship at that station. That's what I'm running into, is that there's a ship at the station right now. It should have up-to-date info. Weird. Okay, never mind. It wasn't... It was docked, but it wasn't docked? I don't know what the deal was. Dock PIO Cigaris Pioneer's Wharf. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Remove all orders and assignments. Trade with the silicon refinery. Sell the silicon. Confirm. This is just solid money constantly. Scouts just chilling, I think, because the scan range is done. So let's send out another scout. Explore this system. And 18 billion, 18 billion. The Talati Wharf. So upgrade and repair dock ships. Cheapo engine. Cheapo thrusters. No shields. No turret. No docking computer. It says unassigned crew. Hold on, edit. Yeah, fire. Add to the shopping list. 172,000. This is manual trading. Yeah, we're learning. That's all. Oh, okay. So specifically what I was doing with this ship is I had it mining silicon in one system, but it wouldn't find a sale. So I sent it off to the closest silicon refinery to sell the silicon so that I could get it back in the fleet. But I just kind of like forgot it there for a while, so. I can wait. Actually, dock and wait. Because I just had to clear it so that I could automate it, I guess. The better way to put it. Level 1 pilots are a pain. Oh, so it's the piloting thing that makes them do that? Like lower piloting skill means they won't go further to, like, further afield to sell? Word. Auto mine. No matching trade offer found. So it's full up of ore. So logical overview. We need to, for refined metals, we need 5,700 ore. So create sell offer. Sell all but 5,700. Was it 5,700? Exactly 5,760. 5,760. There we go. Needs three star to do the good orders. I don't know. So to give you an idea, I don't know anything about the pilot or worker levels yet. The game hasn't taught me anything about them. I haven't like learned anything about them. Just kind of is what it is. Hold on, I don't want to be. This is so loud being here. What if I go to like the manager's office? I bet it's nice and quiet there. Yes, we'll just stand in the hallway and do industry. I like it. Okay, so this guy, Nova Vanguard. Exploring, flying, exploring, mining, me, and these three ships, and the geriatric owl. So with that, I want to do information, crew, somewhere else for me. We'll put you on the Osprey. You on the Osprey as well. Is the Osprey full crew-wise? Oh, it is. We'll put you on the Mako with me as the captain. Work somewhere else. We'll put you on the Mako as a Marine. And we will put you on the space on this ship. We'll put you on one of these guys as... Oh, nope, they're full of crew. Grouper is full of crew as well. Service crew on the crawler. How about that? We'll send them off to do, like, you keep doing work. The captain... It's fine. So, grab that ship. Sell the ship here. There we go. We're gonna go... This guy... Upgrade and repair. No, upgrade. Cheapo. Cheapo. No shields. No weapons. No software. It's fine. And then add to the shopping list, a minus 17,000. Confirm the order. Grab this guy. Ship has changes to the configuration first. So I want to retrofit the fleet, and that's what we're retrofit the fleet, and that's what we're going to be doing. That's why I want to get rid of all these ships first. If you've ever seen me play a factory game, you know that I do this occasionally when I get a bee in my bonnet about changing everything to be like uniform. I gotta do it. I don't have a choice. Well, I have a choice, but I don't. Okay, upgrade and repair. Don't need that. Ooh. Well, good money there. Yo, this thing had a ton of laser towers on it. What the hell? That's gonna be crazy money. I was fighting it, and then it went dormant, and then I went on board and took it. It was mine, and apparently it had 1 million credits worth of laser towers on it. I didn't realize until just now. Yeah. It's a Xenon ship. We're getting rid of it because I don't want it. It doesn't fit my fleet thingy. Add to the shopping list. Minus 1.1 million. Really? Is there a reason? Okay. Maybe as an oddity. I will dock it in the HQ and just leave it. You can't buy them? Yeah, I know, but like I could just find another one. I could just go out and find them. Dock and wait. I'd use it to sell energy cells. Really? What? Huh? I don't think it can hold energy cells, right? Hey, Bang. How you doing today, bud? I don't think it can hold energy cells. It's a mining ship. what I'm thinking of. It's got a decent and small cargo hold, but I could be thinking of something else. Information. Don't talk to me. I'm busy. Storage 9,500 of solid only. No cargo. It says solid container specifically. This is a Xenon mining ship, though. I mean, let's be specific about it, right? The SE is the most recent variant of the S, and while the information is limited on the exact difference between the two versions, it's possible the only amount of visual of the design. Peculiar is that the SE is one of the few instances which the intermediate steps in Xenon evolution are present, rather than being confronted with almost entirely new designs after countless permutated iterations of unseen ships. Scientists hope that studying these ships may give. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it looks like it's solid only, so I'm gonna put it away as an oddity. I think that's fine. I can understand that that's the case. These guys are doing some sales stuff, and it was more than a Mercury. Yeah. But the size doesn't matter. Having a unified fleet matters. What matters is the unified fleet. $9,800. So where I'm at, if we do buy ships, M minor, it's 8,800. And then the loadout would be what, like minimum, but then I would upgrade various parts. Frontier drop. 220,000 per frontier. Wait, what was that noise?
Greetings, friend. I am proud to announce that we are making great progress in our terraforming endeavors. You will find that our planet Sun, in the Gaian prophecy system, now harbors a much more hospitable ecosystem. Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
That's shipist? What's shipist? The problem with Xenon ships is that you can't really upgrade them. They won't do normal faction weapons or shields or anything else. Yeah. I just want a unified fleet. I like having it. Every time I've had a ship game or any kind of multi-ship Empire style game. Yeah, no, I figured. Buy ships. M mineral. And if we do minimum preset, the Frontier engines cost the minimum preset throws the Frontier engines on it. Why? Yeah. No, I recognize the benefit of, you know, using the ships you have but I like to have like a unified, you know, fleet layout. Like I don't care about the meta or what's the best or what's, you know, all that. Like I just want all my ships to be the same. I guess we'll take the Frontier drives. God damn. Yeah. I used to play with Uniform for years, even roleplayed as a split xenophobe expansionist, but it got a bit samey. Yeah. I played EVE Online for 21 years, and in 21 years, I only flew Galente ships. And I'm not saying I had an account for 20. I had 17,000 hours in EVE, and I literally only flew Galente ships. Not one time as a reward to my corp, I flew a Galente style pirate ship that used both, you know, two different factions of abilities. One time in 17,000 hours. I used to play with... Do you have timelines or any other... I have all the DLCs courtesy of the developers of the game, thankfully. I have all the... Yeah, I have all the DLCs. Pretty cool. Mining drill. Turrets. So I've got all the DLCs. I do anything sub cap at T2 level 4 and Galente carries a dress. Well, I had every Galente skill maxed out. All the way up to, you know, Titan 5. For the Erebus. People constantly talk, oh, why don't you just skill into... I was like, I don't want to. I want to fly Galente. I only want to fly Galente ships. I'm only interested in that. Rating. Targeting computer extension. Consumables. We want to go with like maybe like 5 resource probes in each one. They're almost 1 million each. I knew I'd never fly a Titan. Never bothered with a 5 billion skill book. Yeah, 5 billion was kind of nothing after a while. Like, my character's birth date is like 2004, 2003 or something. 5 billion was kind of a drop in the bucket after a while. This is being silly. This is being very silly. It's also not playing any... Okay, hold on. Game, why are you so quiet? So this way. Couldn't you just Galente because the Alliance Doctrine wanted pretty much anything? If an Alliance or a Corp required me to fly a different ship, I wouldn't fly in fleets. That's what it boiled down to. More than one time, people would be like, "Oh, we're doing a Drake fleet. You gotta bring a Drake." And I was like, "I can't fly a Drake." And they're like, "What do you mean you can't fly a Drake?" And I was like, I literally don't have the skill. I cannot sit in a Drake. I do not have the skills for it. All right, so these two miners are going to cost me 1 million each for 2 of them. So let's do it. No buyers found. What? Move all orders and assignments. Trade. Okay. Let's grab these two and dock here. Dock and wait. I got lucky and played before they changed the way battlecruisers and battleships and destroyers were divided into racial ships. They all used to be one skill to train, which means they weren't an investment in time. Yeah, I mean, I had the same split, but which means they weren't the investment in time, so people wanted to spend money and train. Yeah, I mean, they needed to be split, to be fair, but it only changed. Yeah, it only changed very specifically. What happened? It changed for battleships and battlecruisers. But if I'm not mistaken, at that time, a Drake required you to have Caldari cruiser skill as well to sit in it. It still needed the prerequisite skills to get in. So I still couldn't fly, even though I think I had Caldari. Eventually, I just like removed those skills from my character. Like I purged them with the little injector thingy, but that was a lot later. But I played from 2003 or 2004 until, you know, whenever. All right, so we want to upgrade and repair this ship. We want to pull that, yank that, pull that, pull that. Don't need the docking computer, don't need the police scanner, don't need that, and don't need that. Resource probes we can get rid of. Marines we can get rid of. And the crewmen. And add to the shopping list, and that'll get us 300 Gs. Confirm the order. And that's going to adjust that. Right, we only need to train one skill instead of 4 different battleship skills. Yep. But I never did that. It was all Galente for me. I mean, I refused. Even if I had the skills, I refused to fly the ships. But that was the joy of being in wormholes. There was a lot more kind of like ragtag goofing around. Oh, bow. 216. So like in the wormholes, I could basically just be a be like a Proteus pilot and like dedicate myself to that. In a number of different ways. The hell? I was weirdly in space there. Alright. What are we looking at ships wise? Got these two. And we want to send them over that way. Geometric Owl Grouper. That's going to drop off stuff. Same with that. That one's exploring, that one's exploring, that one's docked for posterity. Reach crawler. This is the one we're in now. Plenty of notice and the change was coming, so I got them all done on 2 characters. Yeah, I only ever had 1 character, so. Another thing that also annoyed a lot of like bigger alliance people is like you gotta have alts, you gotta have different characters for different things. Like, nope, not interested. Where is this thing? Oh, this is also okay. Well, orders and assignments. Dock and wait. My alt's never going to be in the alliance anyways. Yeah. In wormholes, people are like, you have to have alts to be able to put in systems to, you know, stay cloaked for invasions later or whatever. And I was like, nah, I'm good. The Osprey, honestly, you know what? The Osprey is a pretty cool ship and all. I think I need to... Wait, what? Oh, that's dock ships, Where's the... I think I have like a scout ship, or no, maybe I don't have a scout ship in the Osprey. Osprey, information, dock ships 0, okay. You need them to do stuff while I'm warded. Oh, were you like high sec and stuff? Yeah, well, I mean, I never ever was concerned about war declaration stuff. The joy of wormholes. You just like eventually you'll open up a path into trading areas. All right, we need to get rid of these. We need to get... I should trade off all of these like ships, miles for high sec, but the mains being in the alliance. Yeah. It was never something I was concerned about. So if we look at our missions, right, while we're doing, because now that we're here, we don't actually have to be here for this. Mission manager, blazing a trail. Oh, people have been delivering this, but I want to be delivering that. So, okay. Buy ships. Medium. A transporter. We want the low presets, pretty bummer. The frontier engines. Good all-rounder here. A Mark 1 shield gen. Pulse turrets, I guess, for protection. Software, we'll do like a cheapo. And then that is good. Consumables. These are going to be crew. A 22 crew? $1.4 a piece. Yeah, I never had alts, basically, and Eve. I was not interested in having alts. Oh, wait. Okay. So if we go... What do they need? Okay, they need water. It's the Boron shipyard, right? So they need water. Trade. Silicon ore.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
$57 credits, water, 81 credits bought, so ice refinery, here we go. Right with the ice refinery, max out the water, confirm. So, and then I have, and then wait, and then I go Boron shipyard, trade with GZY 680. So I need to look at this ship's information. Information. Look at the behavior, dock and wait, execute trade. How do I have to manually set up the whole, no. How do I do the repeating orders with this? Boron shipyard. Trade with build storage. Oh, it already plans that it's going to have the water. And then repeat orders. Set default behavior. Confirm. Give your ship. Oh, I have to redo the purchase now? Okay. Alright. Find goods, silicon refinery, graphene refinery, ice refinery. So trade orders, buy water, Confirm. Sell to the build storage. Water. Minimum price. Confirm. So now, buy, sell, repeats the loop. Wait, what? How did I do that backwards? Buy water. You want to keep 0 water at the shipyard? Sell all but 0. Sell all, right? Like that? That's all I gotta change it to? Buy up to this many, sell everything. Okay. Easy. Alrighty. Close water here. And then the next one. We've got this guy. Oh, that's the wrong one. We got this guy. And we need... What's the other thing they need? Hull parts? Sold 205. What are they buying them for? $299. Sold 205. $198. Orders. Hull parts factory. Trade with this. Max out the hull parts. 233 each time. Wait, am I seeing this right? Sell offer. Yeah, okay. Confirm. And then we go up to here. And we trade this. Trade the build storage. And then hull parts 2-4. Okay. Why did this one have buy? Wait, are you sure you want to discard the plan changes to the vault? No. Ah, I gotta do it again. Son of a bitch. Hull parts 269. Hull parts 205. Buy from here. Where's hull parts? Maxed out, max price. Confirm. And then we go here, shipyard, sell to the build storage, hull parts, Quantity to keep 0. Least 265. Confirm. All parts are big money. Every wharf and shipyard and factory being built outside of Terran space needs them, so it's a steady flow of money. We're being the gopher. Yeah, I'm doing it to complete this boron quest for them.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, the Ospreys pulling in for the park. Those guys are finally arriving. I need to trade with this. Sell off that. Trade with them, do the exact same thing. And trade with them. Exact same thing. A little bit of extra money. And then we grab all of those ships and we take them over to the wharf. Dock and wait. So we're doing hull parts and water to them. We need to do the Claytronics and some other thing. What's the whatever the fourth one is they needed. So we can, if we set that up, that'll be great. $7 o'clock. My word. Time flies when you're managing Empire. So if we look at our mission manager, we're working on this already. This we could start. Actually, that's active.
Mako.
Sir.
Ma'am. Let's do this while we're actually moving around a little bit. We got a couple of jumps to do, so we might as well start doing them. We know now that this is like this is where we're going to be buying our fleets from and stuff. Those will be parked there pretty soon. This is still making money.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
The Vanguard, I mean, the Osprey seems decent, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the theme. Polo. So these guys are doing their still got a little bit of jumping to do.
Entering system. Sigaris.
Okay. Still got people doing exploration, which is good. The mining look like here. Nova Vanguard. We got this. If I look at the HQ, logical overview. Sell all but 5,700. 5,760. So this is producing. I'm not selling enough of the ore, I don't think. Amount. Oh, I guess we are kind of selling it. That's fine.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Set that to be a little more specific. Whoa, don't buy that. The buying is only going to accept delivery, antimatter converters, advanced electronics. So that's for the research, I think. So let's flip back over to the research real quick and cancel that research.
If you wish to, nanites are quite regulated, but not illegal. I may, however, need to push them beyond usual operating standards in order to achieve our goal. I will direct you to a contact of mine. He is quite skilled at moving restricted technology.
Ah, so we're gonna have to do a little shaboink and find out what's going on. Oh, I can actually yank some money out of the station account. Oh, I can just embezzle from the to buy the ships I need, right? Yeah, hell yeah. What's a little embezzlement between friends? All right. Your money, you want it. Exactly, see? That's the right attitude, Bang. That's my money, I own it.
Entering system. The Void.
Don't need a docking computer. Don't need the trading computer. Need consumables. Offload all of our crew bulk. Exactly. Firm order. Create and repair.
Entering system. Second contact.
Not bad for a piece of machinery.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Upgrade and repair. We'll go to the S-size ship. Oh, this is that like boron mining ship or whatever.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Doesn't even actually do anything. Mandatory upgrades marked in red.
Entering system. Silent Witness. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
There we go. Finally, we're cleaning it up. It's all getting cleaned up.
Entering system. Right promise.
Nothing to buy? Wait, what? Information. Did I really mess this up like that bad? Buy from here. Trade offers. 57. Buy from, wait. Oh, they're selling at 57.
Entering
Max
system.
price
Yanamos Zura.
60. And then the sell, we need to put that up around 70. Trade offers for the build storage. Water, 74 credits each. Ships not a desired item. What does it say? Nothing to sell. Nothing to sell. It bought those. It's currently on
Pilot. Disengaged.
Oh, we're here. We're here. Where is here? I don't know, but we're here. Did it? I don't know what the hell they did, but
Taladi Trading Station.
Oh, this is the place I'm joining the guild for. Right, I gotta remember that. All right. Flying. All right, we're still making money, even though we disabled most of our money-making ventures to unify our fleet, but we have since solved a majority of that, thankfully.
Docking granted.
There we go.
Successfully docked.
Get up.
Mako.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Why, thank you. I'm pleased to be aboard. Freighter Helios E. I don't know what their deal is.
Pilot, it is good to it. This is a one-time investment, after which you will have access to a number of... Very good. We expect...
Greetings. Are you interested in a job?
An aggressive suggestion. Mission type, a drop. Mission given by the Taladi. Difficulty, easy. Highly competitive environment and a small delay in a trade run can prove critical. Deploy 3 laser towers at the target position. I'm gonna decline that one, boss.
Good profit to you.
And good profit to you, kind sir.
It's good to see you, friend.
Print. These blueprints are nuts. Thrusters, missiles. So these are all, this is equipment specifically. Okay. Modules, production modules. Antimatter cell production. Engine part, graphene. We have the refined metal. Quantum tube. Silicon wafer, spice production, sunrise flowers, superfluid, swamp plant. Some of these are really expensive. Water production though. Maybe this is worth making. Water production seems like a good idea. I mean, the prices are pretty low, but I imagine it's pretty easy to buy up a bunch of ice and produce it. I think we'll just hold off though. Build modules, ship fabrication. Yo, these are expensive. What? Those are dedicated storage. Habitation modules, welfare, ship showrooms, defense modules, dock modules, a luxury dock area. Allographene, scrap processor, scrap recycler. Pavilion observation. Tladi. Okay, goodbye. Something I've been meaning to do is set up one other ship and get the first tug going for money. So over here, we want to go to the wharf, buy a ship. I think it has to be M-sized. The Manticore. Loadout. We're gonna go minimum. God, that's expensive. These engines are nuts. Shield gens. Just have like the basic rundown. Scrap tractor, scrap tractor, scrap tractor. Software. We'll throw a trading and a docking computer on it. Consumables. I want to throw... Actually, do resource probes work for scrap? Or is that only for... I think it would just be satellites, right? Because they can notice the wrecked ships. That's what it is. Best place for scrap is the front lines. Well, I'm not really worried about... I know where I want to put this ship for scrapping. Crew. Let's get a full complement. And that'll be 1.2. Confirm order. think they just sort of know. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough, I guess. There was a... Not there. Not there. Was it Getsu Pine? Raw scrap, a boatload, and allographene scrap. Hell yeah. It's been a while. Yeah. This is the system I was looking to do it in. And there's no pilot on the ship. Okay, that's why it can't do orders right now, because it doesn't have a pilot yet. Alright, we'll do that in just a second once it gets a pilot. If you can find someone else's big scrap ship, you could tug real good stuff like a vulture. You find someone else's big scrap ship. You could tug real good stuff like a vulture. What do you mean?
Mako.
Sir.
Sir?
Autopilot engaged.
The big scrap ship that turned broken ships into like scrap cubes. Most of the time the cubes are hanging around the ship. You can take them. Oh, yeah. The void where I want to go? I don't think so. This is where I want to be. Find and salvage a wreck at the specified position. So, is this a situation where I want to use
entering system
repeated
right
orders?
Promise.
We want information, salvage at position, hold position, local auto trait, no. Wait, so I need a 2-star salvaging something to be able to auto salvage? Alright, so we're gonna repeat orders then.
Entering system.
Confirm.
Trinity Sanctum.
2-star pilot, yeah. Salvage at position.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Sell.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Wait, how do I... How would I sell... information? We got general... With the advent of the dark, Avarice was forced to rely on a fleet of stranded ships that had been taken by surprise with the jump case shutdown. Despite the almost immediate collapse of the Avarice company, Cable Science Industries was stabilized more towards sustainability. The first established the functioning wharf for repairs and replacement, and conducted early experiments in developing a recycling economy in anticipation of dwindling resources in the system. The regeneration of this post-shutdown economy was quickly curtailed by the first tides, which destroyed most stations and ships in the system in 800 NT. However, the side effect of the destructive solar event was the greatly increased energy output from solar panels, which allowed for a paradigm shift. The new Rakers economy emerging from Tide Break, at the time the only station in Avarice. This is the description of one ship? What? One way to pilots was to let them do sector trading, making their own decisions? Yeah. I'm not worried about like trying to get the stars on them. I'm just trying to get this thing to start salvaging. Summon others as much as you can, then let them sector trade until... Yeah, I'll worry about all that later. It's not really a big deal. Yeah, it's not really... Not something to worry about.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
So it is it can salvage at the location, but then it does what? What will it do when it's... Command recycle. Current order salvage position. Command recycle.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully
taking serious damage.
What?
Welcome.
Escape. What do you mean? What has happened? Plunderer Behemoth. It is a destroyer. And the ship is blown up. And with that, I think we lost another like 200,000 in hull parts. So
autopilot engaged.
seems like I need to take over Heretic's Reach if I'm going to be using it as a location, an in-between location. So I guess now I need to figure out how to... Well, no, I do know how. Okay, I know how. I'm going to put a station up in there. Hopefully we can afford something decent. Got a little ways to travel to get here, I think. Or one thing I could do is, you know what? Hold on, I know what I can do. You can take the Osprey. For now, at the very least.
Entering Nobelia's fortune. 6.
Information, behavior,
Entering system.
delete
IS
all,
missed.
delete all, remove, hold position. We're gonna enforce a law in the designated sector. Patrol heretics and so we're gonna put the Osprey on patrol duty here.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Oh my god, we're so far away. What the hell? I didn't realize we were that far.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Entering system. Bright Promise.
Well, I'm gonna need to get another ship dedicated to moving those things. I guess Watchful Gaze is gonna need to be...
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
How do we want to do this?
Entering system. Silent Witness.
Pharmaceutical goods factory. So we actually want to do what? Plot management? Is that what it is?
Choice.
Ship map. Manage plots. SCA factory? Create a new plot. Plan a build.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Wait, do I have any way to defend itself? Or no? Nope. So I need to get some defense things set up. So we're gonna go manage plots. Plots. We'll do that later. How far are we? Oh, we're pretty damn close.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
What? Oh my god.
Behemoth E.
What kind of ship? That sounds large. It is? Yeah, that kind of sounds like it. So we're gonna just take a quick little look-see. We'll do a little zoom by. Hopefully it is incapable of killing me at...
We found something out here.
Engine. Shield generator. Behemoth E.
We were hit.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave. It took one shot and took a quarter of my shield off. I'm out of here. I think the Osprey would be able to handle it. Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to do a little like tester shot, you know, just a little poke and prod at him a little bit. All right. Now the people fly and wait. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, I have no way to rescue these people. Yeah, that's what I did with the other large ship that we took down. Okay. Wait, what in the hell? Start guidance there.
Autopilot engaged.
Not going fast enough. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with the other large ship that I took out with the Osprey. So if the Osprey gets here in a relatively good amount of time, maybe we'll change up and swap over to that guy. Take him out.
Behemoth E. Advanced Satellite Pharmaceutical Goods Factory.
Now in this ship, will I actually be able to save?
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, so I can't get them all that way. Yeah. I figured it's very expensive. That's kind of why I'm waiting for the Osprey to show up. But I need the Osprey to show up because this ship can't do it, obviously. So where is it? Where is the Osprey? Hatikva's choice. Information. So from Hatikva's choice. Oh, it's almost here. Let's actually change up its order. Info, behavior. Just set it to hold position as the default. Where am I? Oh, I'm right on top of these guys. Cool. Take over, boss.
Sir.
There's no space for additional crew. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to. And then we're going to do something with this SCA factory. Where is the Osprey? So fly and wait. No, choose the ship. I currently have a pilot. Just do the job. Whoa, she's taking a hot minute though. I'll tell you that much. Off the mining overlay and the other overlay. War on laser tower. These guys are about to die. It's not ideal. Information. True. 5
Awaiting
out
orders.
of 10. Repeat the last order. Repeat the last order. Repeat the last order. Alright. Hopefully, it'll grab 5 of these people and then go right back to mining. This is actually, I totally forgot I had a docking thing, so this is going to be a lot easier.
Mako.
Really?
Mako.
I can't just go straight to the bridge? Cowards. Alright. Time to do some violence. I think this ship is good for it, too. I think we're packed full of Marines.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Sir?
Ma'am? Complete all orders. We are here. So we want to go...
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I'm gonna find this fool and we're gonna put him down, and then we're gonna take control of the ship, and then we're gonna be rich. That's the game plan. If we can find him. But something tells me he's cruising out here for something or other. I haven't had time to reset the torps, but I think 17 will be more than enough. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good, rerun. Hope you slept well, bud. This one at least isn't piracy. This is just payback. This is revenge at this point. We just gotta find this fool. Honestly, what I could do is retrofit this. Some new types, now that we have the licenses to put, you know, military weapons on and whatnot. Where the hell is this jerk? That ain't it. Nowhere to be found. Next system over. There's nothing in there for me to be able to... Ooh.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
I'm not seeing him anywhere in here, so we're gonna flip back in.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Wait, why is this holding position here? I don't know. All right. We're gonna find this guy and we're gonna wreck this guy. But first we gotta find him. Then we're gonna wreck him. And then we're gonna take over the ship, and then it's gonna be ours, and then it's gonna be fantastic. Did I rescue enough people or no? What's the... Picking everybody up, so that's good. Oh, I'm gonna wreck them all right. You know it, Mind of Eric. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, it's not good morning. It's good evening. Well, it's good evening here, to be fair. Getting ready for work? Hell yeah. Huh? Why did that come here? What is it doing here? That is not what it is supposed to be doing here. Oh, I gotta fix that here in a bit. I mean,
Autopilot engaged.
where's the guy? I wanna do a murder, and he's like suddenly not available. Like what? How fair is that? That's not fair. Okay, so these three people, they are dead. They're dead people. Hero Armstrong. Yeah. Rip to you guys. My deepest condolences. And we will inform your families appropriately. C-O-E. C-O-E. Cult of something? I don't know who it is. Paid him $3K for the death. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Wait, there's a jump gate there? Not gonna lie, I didn't. Well, I guess I did know that. Goes to Morningstar. But now I need to spend $1.5 million to get another ship. I mean, we can afford that, but still. Oh, that reminds me, actually, while we're flying around looking. We have docked 2 ships here, I believe. Three ships here. Mine. Alpha. Get to mine and goofballs. Salvage a position. Already towing an object. Scrap cubes. Okay, so what do I do? What do I do with a towed object? Make factory. So the scrap processing place doesn't, I don't think takes it, but I can check, I can double check. Morningstar, here takes it, no. Oh, deliver salvage. Information, behavior. Repeat the following words. Salvage the position, deliver the salvage. Easy. What in the hell is all this?
Autopilot disengaged. Wreck.
Just a wreck. Nothing fancy. that behemoth has left. And it's bumming me out, man. Destruction vessel, ZY laser tower. Yeah, there's another SCA factory out here. I wonder if there's like a better way to do this. I guess I should be putting down like satellites and stuff, right? I have none. Alright, so those three folks who were hanging out, you know, just being normal, everyday dudes, ladies and dudes. They may have died. But their brethren lives on doing grueling mining work. Over here. I knew they could do it. I always believed in them.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, so that's it. What? Okay. Bonk. Don't mind me. So, if... Okay, we got paid again. That's good.
Autopilot engaged.
So now we're well, at least we're like started mining again. Logical overview. Yeah, it doesn't need money. Incoming ships, automatic pricing, refined metals. Okay, so they are stopping by to pick up refined metals. 1,000 at a time, okay. And then this is, oh, that was, you know, a while ago. But we've withdrawn 1.1 million, which puts us 3 million. I mean, we can't replace the ship we just lost. In fact, we could buy 2 more, maybe 3, and get all of the materials going to the Boron shipyard. is back here, I believe. Oh, the shipyard's done?
We found something out here.
Oh, it's auto-saving now. Of all times. It's auto-saving now. Oh, these look crazy, man. I've never really liked like organic style ships in space games. I can see the coolness of them sometimes, but not really my jam. That one looks kind of sick though, I'm not gonna lie. Game recognized game. She's pointy as hell. Boron is dope. They seem pretty cool, but not exactly my vibe. Where the frick is this goddamn behemoth?
Jump gate, wretched skies.
Guild mission failed, guild reward forfeited.
Autopilot disengaged.
Wait, no, that's right. Stop guidance. So they still need a lot of stuff. Wait, 0 delivered by me?
Autopilot engaged.
The question is, maybe this new grouping of containers right here is indicative of the behemoth being in the asteroid field. That's where we saw it last time.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, there's a wrecked ship right there.
Autopilot disengaged.
Come on. Show yourself, you bastard. I'm gonna find him. Maybe? Maybe it is the Wretched Skies one. My guess is that's the pirate system. The name alone kind of gives it away. We about to go pirate hunting. That's what we doing.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Arms the clip button. No need to do that. Do we have anything civilian on us? No. And I don't know why that keeps killing our travel mode, but it does. ZYA. Oh, and they have their own. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
They have their own police and stuff, and it's not actually one of the like. So this system is not gonna have what we need in it. This guy's not gonna be in here. Put it that way.
Autopilot disengaged.
I think it's a way for it to stop your travel mode. Just forgot how to do it. Or what to stop my travel mode? Yes, there is. I don't want that to happen.
Elephant.
Yo, those ships are sick though. The Zyarth Patriarchy.
Entering system. Heretics end.
I turned off the menu open kill navigation thing. I prefer it to keep running while I'm in menus. This jerk is nowhere to be found. He shows up to pirate my one ship and then bounces? Not cool, man. Not cool. Something tells me I'm gonna need to drop, like, maybe when I have a station. I gotta look at all the station modules. I need to really start amassing wealth is what it boils down to. Yeah, that's our next big game plan, is maybe start really cranking up the industry. That's not the ship.
Dolphin.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
Alrighty, it's
Mercury,
he's gonna be
Vanguard.
Mercury Vanguard. Okay. He's gonna be around here somewhere, but we are a little over 8 hours today, 8.5. So we're gonna go ahead and call it there for the evening. It is Friday, so if you are new to the stream, Friday means that, unlike a lot of other streamers, I stream during the weekdays. So I am not scheduled to be on during the weekends. So it's a good chance I'm not going to be here for the next couple days. However, I'm very much liking this game. So there's a really good chance, half decent chance, that we will hop on and play some more of this at some point, depending on the time I spend with the wife and what's going on with that. Everybody here, I want to thank you guys for hanging out today. I really appreciate you. Yeah. Thanks so much for being here. You guys rock. What is going on? So we're probably gonna play more of this weekend. This is gonna get into the regular rotation. However, I think it's Monday, could be Sunday, might be Tuesday for me. I have to double check. The new the Pal World 1.0 releases. I've got a couple of copies of the keys to give away. I'm partnered with their that game studio, so we're gonna be playing a little bit of Pal World, and you know, checking it out, having a good time. It should be a blast. And then we'll get back to this. We'll keep hopping in and out of this because I know that I'm scratching the surface of something giant. Hey Ravioli, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you have an absolutely kick-ass weekend. Let's see. With that, let's go ahead and prep our raid. And what that means is we're actually going to kill the YouTube stream. So over here on YouTube, thanks for being here.